And welcome YouTube as well. Hope you guys are doing well. Today it is Kingdom Come Deliverance all stream. So guess we can just jump in here then. Can't we? Yes. I should probably upgrade to Windows 11 at some point, shouldn't I? You guys think so? No one think so? No one? Yes, maybe. Possibly. El possibly. All my troubles seem so far away. That's that's weird how it like froze to me doing. Random knights in the streets. Yeah. Sneak up behind them and just golem them to death. That's what I live for, honestly.
I'd like to train.
A bit cocky. Another one
Right.
of some sage. Let's fight then.
Mace.
I'll try the mace. And I'll take a shield.
Right, lad.
Really, is that how you want to do it?
Bollocks. Dopsy
Really needs to manage to get a headshot in. Forgotten how to dodge, I guess. Let's see who has the most stamina here then.
This one ends. I'm over here.
God damn it. Oh, really? Good hits.
Gone we get the need.
Is that really how you want to do it? I want to learn master strikes with mace. Who did do the master strike actually?
God damn!
I do really like that this is like an actual combat arena as well. We can train these things.
You'll pay for that.
Don't give me that, Fred. Now I'm bleeding as well. How the hell did I start bleeding? Wait, I was attacking from the back.
Fuck it. Not a good move.
Turn 80 degrees, yeah, it did. Getting all the weak now. Training? Why isn't there maces in there though? Why can't I learn maces from Captain Bernard? That's blunt strike actually. 7. How the hell does that work though? When do I learn to do this? When do I learn this? Well, maybe I just ain't doing those correctly though. It could be it as well. But first I should probably heal up because I am close to death. Which is obviously like a bad thing. Get anything in like defense or something? Maybe I already learned it and I am just not that good at it. So I managed to do it with everything else except for maces.
Good health.
Good health to you as well.
I'd like to...
So what are you...
Screen is red.
certainly
It's
need a
okay. It's
physician
supposed to be
treat
that.
my
It has turned into
and a
our
hot
screen,
bath
comrade.
And laundering my clothes.
That can be arranged, but you'll pay in advance.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied.
Wow, that takes a long time to heal up. Wait, let's see. Perfect strike is not perfect block. Oh, I actually need to like fight him and win to make him learn that one. Okay, so I actually do need to go and fight him. System can take advantage of this. Oh, really? It's on like a... You have it on SSD though, right? Dang, it's almost time to sleep now still, straight away. Yeah, it is. Jesus, alright. Well, let's go talk to Teresa. Slow down, huh? Sorry, my loading time ain't that bad. So... That's cool though, that they get a little bit faster if you do this. Chum, 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 chum.
Henry, I'm so glad to see you.
Matthew and Fritz send their regards.
They survived. My God, I'm glad. They helped me out a lot. And where did you see them?
Different
In Sasa.
no mod. So, oh, that's cool.
I bumped into them in front of the tavern. Where else?
And how are they doing?
Quaggy, how you doing?
Hey, lad. Don't you want a little wager on the rat-aid tourney?
They're doing fine. The monks brought them back to health. But they don't have work, and they're in debt. You wouldn't happen to know of any jobs going for two lazy carpenters?
Not here. And I think it will be the same in all of Ratai. It's overcrowded with refugees and they're all looking for work.
That's bad. Those two need work badly. To keep them out of mischief. You know what they're like.
I do indeed. Try the mills in the smaller hamlets. The miller in the Dechko is old. Maybe he could use some strong hands.
I will. Thanks.
Cool.
I've brought you something.
Dagger.
Thank you, but I'm not quite sure what to do
You have
with
this
it.
dagger
Well,
for
if
me,
something bad
Henry.
happens to you again, it could come in handy.
I see. Well, that's a kind thought, but I'm not sure it would do much good against those three big men.
Don't you want to do something together again?
That sounds wonderful. Everyone says the Broken Wheel Tavern is the fun place to be in the evening. I want you to take me there.
Have you ever been to a tavern?
Me and my father used to stop at the tavern in the glade when he was taking the flour into town, but he never wanted to take me inside. What do you think, Hal? Shall we go?
And just where might that be?
And just where might that be?
Just above the upper gate, a little before you reach Ratai.
Well, I don't see why not. But you'll have to try some ale while you're there.
I will, I promise.
Let's be going then.
Damn, I'm already dirty. I used...
Go
Yeah,
to
that's
taverns
right.
a lot,
I
do you?
sprinted.
Sometimes. If I want a proper meal, I have to. You wouldn't want to eat the stuff I cook.
That's true. I haven't forgotten that bet you made back in Skalitz that time.
Don't talk about those oat cakes. Fritz's belly heaves at the very mention, even now.
And that's where you go to woo wenches, is it?
Yeah, naturally. The taverns and baths are where the best ones gather.
You lout.
There's no need to take it the wrong way.
I'm not taking it any way at all.
It's all right. I'm only joking. I don't go picking up women in taverns. I prefer a different sort.
What sort might that be?
All mouth and green eyes.
You're such a...
Come on then. So, here we are. Shall we order something?
Yes, definitely.
Service?
Ah, a pair of lovebirds. What would you like to order?
Ah, yes, play that funky tune, flute man.
Is it alright?
It's excellent.
This ale, there's no better in the province.
You know what?
What? What are you doing? Oh, no.
Breakdance skill.
But really...
Dude, I've seen so many memes about the breakdancing.
No, I've never...
Australian one. And somebody was like, Gandalf the wise, Gandalf the fool. And Saruman just goes like that, and he's like
You're doing just
on the floor.
fine.
It's so good.
Oh,
All right.
it's fine. Oh, very nice. Not so bad. You wore me out.
And you said you couldn't dance.
How about a dance with a real man?
How about you leave me alone and bother someone else?
Oh, come on. It's a crime to waste a body like that on a scrawny boy like him. You got tits like a cow in calf. That's it. I like a woman to fight before I fuck her.
I guess the dude in like actual armor is somebody you really want to fight.
You'll pay for that, boy.
So what keep bubbling, eh?
Fail as usual. I'm over here.
Keep going, Hal!
Shoot!
Break his hand.
My hero. Does it hurt?
You should worry about the other fella.
Hey, I'm walking here.
Fine. Ow!
Of course you are. That's why you wince every time I touch you.
Hey, I didn't even
You
get
saw
hit.
him off, though. He wasn't feeling so playful after you'd finished with him.
That tickles.
Baby.
It's like, fight a drunk in the tavern. Do you have any idea how many people I've killed at this point? I killed a noble knight by the road for the fun of it. He's like, oh, you want to fight? And then when he gave up,
You'll probably be fine.
I strangled him
But
like
try to give your
Gollum.
hands some rest. Don't go lifting anything too heavy.
Thank you. Can I take you home?
You never give up. Are you sure you don't need a bit more rest? I can find my own way home.
As you wish.
I'll manage those few extra steps.
It's a Gollum. It's when you do one of these. And then go,
I'll give you
"Sleep
this.
this now, precious."
Nights out with you might be painful, but they're never boring.
I do my best.
You should go in before Peshek starts fretting.
We hide in the bushes and here's the sold people.
Oh.
I should have worn my good gambase on for this. Oh ho ho. Hate this. Maybe that likes me one day. What a friendly woman is giving me a kiss. Giving Henry a kisses. I'd love it if one of those were would fancy me one day. Say about my girlfriends. I think we got up too early. It's OnlyFans. You wouldn't be able to afford this. Babies. I only have Patreon. Only level 7 Patreons get access to that. I'm quite old-fashioned, you know. Is that Patreon level 7? Bam. Or you're lazy. Yeah, they say that and then they take a nap straight away, like 9 in the morning. Like, yeah, time for nap. Are you asleep? Sleep fully armored. Understandable. Well, let's study this book meanwhile. Starting to study it. Do you have like sit down for this? Study them? Some book. I guess it's not lore books though. Skill books I have to do this. Yeah, makes sense. How much longer can I study? Study for a little bit more. It's fine. It's fine. Sir Radzig, are you up and going now? Up and about, you lazy louts? Was he in the courtyard? Of all places? Oh yeah. He actually was. Kablah!
That's the man. Good work, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
I'd tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I need one more thing from you.
Whatever you command.
Jezek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see you.
Me?
Indeed. Normally I'd send for Captain Bernard to beat it out of him, but then I told myself that if he's so keen to speak to you...
I'll try to get something out of him. Where is he?
He's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir.
Danger in the road. What DLC is that? Dangers in the road. Like Band of Bastards or something. Yeah, it is. Well.
Sir, I've been to Ujits, and the parish priest there is very odd indeed. He's very handy with a sword. Do you know anything about him, sir?
Godwin? Aye, an intriguing fellow. He's the youngest son of one of the lords of Kuttenberg. He was sent to the university to become a priest, as is customary with the youngest son. But he didn't much care for it. So when he finished studying, instead of taking up his parish, he went roaming. I imagine he had a pretty adventurous life. And then one day he came back and settled down. Hanush would know more about him.
Alright. Quite adventurous, adventurous life, eh? Sorry. At least not in Red Dead Redemption, where they literally just like get murdered. If you ride them over. It was cool as well, but you know, gets a little bit much sometimes. Oh. Keys first. Then we actually have to fight Bernard enough for him to teach us the Master Strike.
I need the key to Jezek's cell.
So Sir Radzig let him have his way in the end. He should have let me beat some answers out of him.
No wonder he doesn't want to talk to you.
Just try not to mess it up. Here's that key.
Thanks. Can I ask... Thank you.
It's fine. Use the horse because it's just way faster and I don't get as dirty. Sprinted like once in the mud. Then I got dirty straight away. Ooh, Raiden. Tired of hunger twice as slowly. Curse will increase temporarily by 2. Being well learned, you make better impressions on people and get a +2 speech when trying to persuade a guard. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, the bailiff is over there. Okay. Out of the way, peasants! Yeah, hoi hoi.
Come and buy some. Pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
This is where he sits, right? Isn't it up here? Probably not.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Yeah. How you doing, buddy?
Finally, I've had quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me, of all people?
You brought me here. You should consider it an honor.
If hanging around in a damp dungeon with a condemned man is your idea of honor...
You're not seeing the bright side. You can be the one who uncovers a conspiracy against the king for your master.
Walking in,
An
mates.
opportunity like that every day. It did cross my mind, though.
How you doing, Doug?
It'd be nice to get some assurances for my cooperation.
Donger.
After all, I'm the one the Margrave unjustly declared the scourge of the land and expelled from Moravia. They even pulled my beautiful castle down. It was the necessity of making a living that forced me to take some liberties.
I suppose there's some truth in that. I may speak with Sir Radzig and he might pardon you, but not unless you start talking.
Very well, ask me anything you want.
Okay,
I won't be
you're back.
obstructive.
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it. Who are you making those forgeries for?
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man could do alone.
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin, as usual. So I let those crimps in Sasau recruit me.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge of the counterfeiting. A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions. But for sure, he isn't the chief. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too. But I don't know who.
How did you find out about the crimps?
How did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago. And they
Oh
said
no, are
they
we
were
getting
heading
into the
for
monastery
Sasau,
now?
that armed men were being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
Old friends? Who were they?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the Margrave's messengers in Moravia together.
Nice friends you keep.
I was in dispute with the Margrave. A man in my position finds himself mixed up with all sorts.
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work, honest or otherwise. We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters.
Stop the playthrough. Let's gotta do something else now.
I was a nobleman fallen on hard times, not some common peasant.
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop, got the men, the supplies, everything.
Ah, crimps.
Crimps? You're telling me this Eric is recruiting armed men in Sasau?
Well, it seems so. I was giving the recruiters some of the coins to do it. The fake ones, of course.
Where can I find the recruiting gang?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sasau. It's about who you know, as always.
You said you gave them money. Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me. I don't suppose you'd find them there now.
If you say so. This Eric, you reckon he's not the one in charge?
He puts on airs, but he's just a naive young pup. And he's always going on about his lord, though he never mentioned him by name.
Where can I find this Eric? You must have had some meeting place.
He used to come to the workshop unannounced. And after what's happened, I doubt he'll be showing his face there again.
This highly placed person at the monastery, what can you tell me about him?
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all, he handles the exchange of the forgeries in Passau.
I see. Is there anything else at all you can tell me about him?
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric said he probably got cold feet.
That'll do me for the moment.
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being a renegade.
I can try, but I can't promise you anything.
Try putting in a good word, but in the end, it's Sir Radzig, and he'll probably have you hang. Honestly, he doesn't seem like the kind of dude who is super duper forgiving.
Good people, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread. And pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
There is. You speak with that man.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
And he goes away. So them fancy boots you got there.
So what have you learned?
All sorts of things. There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery? Really?
That's what Jezek claimed.
So it's worse than I thought. If this is true, we'll have to proceed with the utmost caution.
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No. If the church is truly involved, I have no authority.
He's a criminal.
But if someone at the monastery is perpetrating crimes against the crown...
True enough. Why don't I go and arrest King Sigismund of Luxembourg while I'm about it? He's committed a crime or two as well. I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanush. And what of this Eric? Who is he?
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sasau and forming an army.
Damn. So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir. And what's more, Sir Jezek is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
You should return to Sasau and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
It might not be as straightforward as that. Sir Jezek didn't know them and has no idea how to find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything. Go to Sasau and try to find them.
I'm not sure where to start, sir.
Then ask around the alehouses and inns, or at the Rathaus. Someone must have heard something. These things can't be entirely kept in the dark. Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. It would attract unwelcome attention. What we want is for the crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure into their gang.
All right, sir. I'll try to blend in as best I can.
I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I know of no one else who could help as much as you can now.
Sir, there's one more thing. Sir Jezek went with me without resistance, because I promised him he could come to an agreement with you.
My boy, my boy. You make promises in my name? That could turn out very badly for both of us. But, if it can prevent bloodshed, why the hell not? We may well come to some arrangement after all, but I can't say yet what will become of him. You'd better run along.
Okay.
As you command, sir.
I thought I said I was gonna give like a word, like, you know, just put in a good word for him. I didn't think I'd like get promised from the local lord. I think that's what we actually did. That's crazy, man. Okay, I want to learn that master strike though. Put in a good word for me. Like, well, Mr. King, I told them that I would put in a... that we would work something out, you see. Hope it's not too much of a problem. Maybe I can become slightly less sturdy over here.
Yeah.
One barony for my good old pal. See, he told me the best fishing spot around. I think he deserves a barony. Training, my lord.
I'd like to train.
A bit cocked? I'll never learn as much. Some say, let's fight then.
I'll try the mate. And I'll take a shield.
Right.
Way off!
Yow! Yowza!
Fucker!
Bros are the bros. Don't you say there's baronies? Wanna show me? Mace without shield yet? No. Should I do this? Oh, this works pretty well then. Effective, huh? Don't worry, I found this this super technique. Feels like that one is
Can you teach me how?
Certainly.
I want to achieve.
All right. Now.
feels like this one is bugged because I'm supposed to be able to use like Master Strike, but I'm not getting Master Strike. I don't even have mace here.
I'd like to improve.
Certainly.
I want to achieve.
You can't become a...
Well,
To pull off, yeah, there are, but like Master Strike is different. I don't know why it's which one is the Master Strike though? Doesn't matter. Talmberg teaches mace. Oh, I guess we have to go there then. Opponent's a bad situation. That's just entrapment. Entrampment. I wonder if this blacksmith actually sells anything cool.
God be with you. Goodbye.
Yeah. I said, why are you talking to my apprentice for? Okay, we actually cannot buy anything from him, so yeah, it makes sense or whatever.
Yeah.
We did just crush that dude though in the mace duel, so that's cool. I need to go to Talmberg anyway to deliver everything here. Ambush. That's truly how you wish to end your life? Oh, cumans? Jesus. Just one cuman?
No fast.
Thank you, Kill. He had 40 coins on him. Fantastic. Moonshine bacon as well. Nice. Good on him. The new weapon is Grace. Tons of damage. I think we have enough money now as well to actually get a good mace. So that would truly be information. Formation. You can stop stabbing the guy, hey? No. Absolutely not. Have you not been paying attention? Yeah, please, Henry. Stop, thank you, killing them. Is that Sir Bernard's horse? Radzig's horse. I don't know why their horses are spread everywhere. It's kind of weird. Drenched in blood, yep. Completely, utterly. Radzig. No, Radzig is still in Rattay. I've seen like Bernard's horse also just being out and about. Let's find who teaches maces around here then as well. Of course, I have things to do. People see.
Ah!
Greetings. See you later.
Guess not in here then. Do, 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 do.
Welcome, Henry. The Lord be praised. What's on your mind?
What was that noise?
What, the Roan?
I've brought the roan, my lady.
That's wonderful.
Looks nice.
There weren't any
Yeah,
problems
he
with it,
does.
I hope.
I just haven't done it more at all. Like, not at all. Done it like once.
Probably some animal.
Nothing too serious. He's a little wild, but I was able to handle him in the end.
Well, that won't do. Sophie can't have some wild horse at her wedding starting a stampede.
But I've learnt a trick. If you sing to him, he calms down.
You sang to a horse?
It's quite true, I'm afraid. I sang to a horse.
Well, then you'll have to sing something to me, too.
My lady, I don't know if I...
So I know how to calm down that roan. Go ahead, sing.
Two horses come roaming in the merry month of May to graze in the shade of the apple tree there. The first one is brown and the second is grey. Which shall I ride to, my maiden so fair?
Oh, how beautiful. I'm not surprised the horse calmed down after hearing such a lovely voice. Anyway, I'll think about what to do with the roan. But thank you, Henry.
I brought you the crown from the master engraver.
Henry, you are a gem. Look at that Moldavite. Isn't it wonderful? Sophie will look like an angel. So what's next?
I brought the wine.
Wonderful, wonderful. Find somewhere here to put it down. I hope you had no problems acquiring it.
Let's just say that when I got to the merchant, my task had only just begun.
But you
Did
were
you
able
all
to
explain what
handle it.
Riss was to me?
Thank you so
When I was
much,
shopping
Henry.
this week? That's nice. It's like in the grocery store, it's like, you have no Riss, mister. You're like, what's Riss? It's like, charisma.
What can I do for you, my lady?
Nothing. You've done enough. And now I'd like to reward you.
That's not necessary, my lady. You taking the time to see me is reward enough.
Come now, Henry. No need for such modesty. I appreciate everything you've done for me, as well as your company. And there's something I'd like to give you. This shirt was my father's. He was built very much like you. Broad shoulders, strong chest. It should fit you just right.
But I can't accept this. It's too valuable.
It's too valuable to be left to the mercy of moths. It doesn't fit my husband well, and I've no one else to give it to. What's more, if you were
Rad
to
for
leave
the
us
Muppets,
again,
everyone knows
I'd like you
this.
to have something to
Rizzo.
remember me by, so you don't forget me.
I could
But I
never
need to watch
forget you,
Muppets
my
Christmas
lady.
Carol this
Well
year
then,
again.
Won't you try it on at least?
What? Right now?
Why not? Don't worry, I won't look. I'll turn my back.
And what if your husband comes in?
He won't. Neither will anyone else.
All right then.
God be with you.
God be with you.
I
Oh.
feel truly blessed to have you here. So long I yearned for young company. I really feel God heard my prayers and sent you to me.
Ready?
My, you do look handsome. As fine as any gentleman. When I was a little girl, there were always lots of other children around and young men and women of the court. It was so merry. I always hoped it would be like that when I was grown up too. But it was not God's plan.
You and Sir Divish had no children.
No. No, alas, we were not blessed. Twice I was with child, but they did not live. And now I fear there's no hope for me.
My lady.
This wasn't in my dialogue options.
Oh, forgive me, my lady. I shouldn't have.
I don't mind.
This is how good is spread. Okay, I got a good shirt as well. Where's the shirts? Well, it's not as good as a Gambay song, that's for sure. 46 minutes. Just talked. Convinced her not to tell her husband. Okay, so who around here then teaches you maces? Over here by the combat area, I suppose.
Good day to you.
Wait, I thought this was the dude who was training me on the other side as well. Robard and Bobbard.
I'd like to get better at fighting with a mace.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right. Now.
I'd like to get better.
Certainly.
I'm interested in...
All right. Now.
I think I'm at level 9 now, so we should be able to get the next perk as well.
I'd like to get better.
Certainly.
I'd like to hone...
First, you have to...
Well.
But he won't teach me master. I guess we already have those. We just don't have that. This Bernard. Oh. Bobbard and Bobbard. Bobbard or Bobbard. Yeah, I'll never remember those. No sounds. Is it because you don't have any volume on? Because I'm feeling like you guys on Twitch have sound, right? Maybe Liam is just saying that. Yep, yeah.
I'd like to improve.
Certainly.
I want to achieve...
You can't become a monk.
Well.
Okay, well, yes, we already have that. And the mass strike is just because I had a shield on, I guess. Somebody go to the YouTube side and just check if there's sound there or something has happened with that one. Wait, what the heck is that? Buff. Alpha male? It is my bad, no problem, dude. It happens quite often, actually, in your stream. Right now we've done this. Yes, we could go and... until the situation clears up. Is it not cleared up? Yes. Nani? Alpha male podcast, yeah. He's like... you're only as successful as people who you hang around with. So if you don't hang out with people who know how to grind, you're never getting anywhere in life. And that's why I haven't seen my children in 4 years. Over in Newhoff, eh? Check out where this one is then, eh? Shall we? Over in the Newhoff.
Nerd. It's your boy. The Australian little shit supreme.
Little shits. You're all descended from convicts. How you doing, dude? Ambush.
You're dead.
Hope you're doing well, Echo.
Gone weaker than he. Christ.
Oh yeah? Fully armor, I gotta whip you with my sword instead. Okay, I'm getting okay at handling these vagabonds at the very least. Hey, buddy. Hope we won't have a problem with this one. It's because I'm checking out stealing pants and whatnot. Various items. Ooh, 1k, nice. That is gonna be swimming in Grosjean. Did you guys have weapons as well? I guess no. It's fine. Over to the new Hof. I hope we're doing well though. Hope you're all doing well. How's you guys' Sunday going? It's going well? I hope. I hope. Down by the camp first. I've yet to sleep. Why sleep when you can just not sleep ever again? Live life to the fullest. It's not really any of your business, Fred. Must have a name. Yes, Pebbles. Pebbles is a great horse. We will get rid of Pebbles later on. I don't know what happens with other horses afterwards, though. But well, as soon as that stud farm gets better, they apparently sell a really good horse. Ancient treasures. Hello. Giddy up, horsey. Giddy up the mountain. Giddy up the mountain when she goes. We'll never get down from there safely. Is this the ancient sites? Could be. Seem to be anything around here though. Follow it further in. It's the ancient treasure, not recently burned down treasure. Here we go. There one thing I've learned is that grave robbing can be incredibly lucrative.
Did you die again?
Hey, doing Dreadhead. The game first. First time finished you like in Soviet Russia. Hey, doing Hamler. That is one big skull. Nice. Warhorse Pauldrons. Waffen Rock. He die. Nice. Decorated riding boots. A really cool helmet. It's unfortunately German. Recipe book. Ooh, nice. 200 groschen as well. Stinger short sword. 79? Jesus Christ. This is like by far the best weapon I have then. Are you kidding me? Yeah, look. Better than my longsword. Let's go and get this straight away. Oh, let's go get one more of these. We already got the second one, and that's where we got the... Usits. This thing, that was pretty crazy though, gotta say. Interrupt your grave, Robin? Not really. Oh shits. And in oh shits. What's this? We have to get there anyway first. Travel through the nice. Kill off anyone who tries to. There's a pilgrim. They're keen on talking to you. Nice. Are you sure, Mr. Pilgrim, that you are around here? Fine if you're not.
I feel quite hungry.
Don't need to eat now. Okay, well, I don't know where that dude went. Woodland Garden, though, that's cool. You can travel while hungry, it's fine. Panzer, Schmetterling. I mean, Zweihander is an actual weapon type, though. That's like a type of sword. So you can't really translate that one to anything, can you? Let's say a two-handed sword. Yeah, exactly, but it's a specific type. Oh, Joseph, you seem really keen on playing this one. I guess I can just study out in the rain or something. We keep on trying to search for that treasure. Fork in the river. Freaking river. We'll go to over here then and check it out, I suppose. We can't sleep anywhere. Like two-hander. Yeah, it is a specific type. There's like very few Swedish words in other languages though. A bunch of German and French though. Was post-ombudsman, that's like a Swedish word.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Fine, Willis. Panzer. Panzer really like in a lot of... You ever use that? Panzer? The river? Down here. Okay. Yeah, it's from Swedish from the get-go. Funnily enough. One of the few ones of ours that actually got somewhere. There weren't 3 campaigns so far. Archaon. I really like Archaon. Or Ballancourt. I think the Warriors of Chaos ones, Undivided ones are pretty cool. I enjoy those quite greatly. How about you, Wirtz? Wirtz Lego? Oh, that's the thing in it, right? The lake and the crossing in the road. Okay. Probably up here then. Send you a mod on limited carrying weights. There's a chance you can let us know where it's from, please. It's actually all in the Discord, in the suggestions box. I took all of Sheep's suggestions. What campaign only were the exclusive campaign I played so far. And Gaul with artillery was so much fun. That's pretty good as well. I mean, Warriors of Chaos are very different in Warhammer 3 than they are in Warhammer 2. Very, very different. They did get a pretty big rework. It's far south. Is it north? Bushitz is south of the map, so it must be north then. Malachi is pretty cool though. I really like Malachi as well. Malachi is cool. Elsef is also really, really nice. I played Elsef a bunch of times. Maybe I should just wait for daylight. Like, what's that balloon? But no, it was actually the moon. Hey, this ruined hovel. It was in the map, right? No, it wasn't. I think we have to wait so we can actually see where the hell we're going. Nexus, yeah, Nexus. But it's all in the Discord as well. If you wanna check them out. There's like links to every single one of them. And sorting a lightsaber, nice.
Yeah.
See more of this now.
Yeah.
You find a little crossing in the road with a lake right in the crossing. Yeah, otherwise it's just Nexus mods I get them from. They're really easy to install.
Yeah.
Really, really easy to install. Ahoy, hoy.
All glory to the Hypnotoad.
Here's that one. Oh, there it is. Singular Idon. I think that's it. So that was just by the middle. Yeah. Right there somewhere. Two-headed sword and spy hatter. That was his localization file. Here by this tree. Okay, did I actually find it now? Yes, it is. Finally, time for some more good old-fashioned grave robbing. It is what I crave. Good chorus. Worth a lot. Dang! Like, if you just add this DLC, you're gonna be rich beyond your wildest dreams regardless. Look at them boots. Good spiked warhammer as well. I feel like it's like more cheating to just go for this DLC than it is to actually add the unlimited weight mod. Should we go for the other ones as well? What do you guys think? Ratay. It's not too far from Ratay. It's just by the bend of a river. So probably like round these parts or something. St. George's sword yet? No, I didn't actually. Where is this? You may tell me if you want to. An obstacle? Around these parts?
Don't move. Give me all you have. This won't take long.
Uh-oh.
Lost your wit.
Take that.
You'll get...
I have some light food poisoning from my traveling bacon.
Heck off. You've got to be kidding.
What's the matter? Come on.
See how it is?
Come on, you shit. Here. Gone weak at the knees, you.
I see how it is. Would you like to kerfuffle some more, good old man? Did you actually ever get that armor honorably? I think you killed the man in his sleep. A tired old man was dying anyway from leprosy. That's what I believe. Hard chest. Oh. So merciful. It's actually a thank you kill. They're like, merci kill. Meow. The more you know. Mm-hmm. People are like, oh, you know you can kill them fast if you have a blunt weapon when they have that much armor. And to that I say, I know. I just revel in their pain. Is that so wrong? Hard chest aim. That's gotta take a while. I'm not good at this. Alright, this you filthy casual. Hard chest. I can't do hard chests. Dang. What level do you need for hard chests? Soof. Bathhouse would be kind of nice, I guess. Need 5. It's a feel impossible to guess. We, I don't know. Need to train in the Ratai Mill. Whereas I'm just gonna have to go thieving a bit. Go around lock picking stuff just for the sake of it. What we're doing? Unlocking this? I'm not stealing anything. I'm not craven. I just require the skill. Particular skill sets, good sir. Somewhere around here. Yep. It's crazy how good stuff you get just from getting the DLC, just going scavenging. I mean, they're in full warhorse armor. Again, it's a free game, so, well, free game in that regard, but it is a game that is very much the free-spirited kinds. Should be able to follow here until I find the ruins. El Possible. By the river. That would be too easy to find. Around these interesting spots, mayhap. Ah, yes, the bandits' camp.
Hey, the answer to my prayers, just when I wanted to vent some rage on
Okay.
someone.
You're pretty shit at that, honestly.
Dear God.
Alarm!
You gonna try?
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Yeah, you should raise the alarm, honestly. Get more people here if you can. Probably trade with weapon masters now. France, they just say thank you. Merci. Where's the last dude then? Did you bring friends? You're gonna need them. Alcohol to get tipsy. Nice. Ooh, bandit there. Ooh, miscellaneous goblets. Fantastic. I'm carrying so many arrows. And so many rotten apples. Knight's hunting sword, you say? There's a one last bandit though. I wonder where he went. Poison the wine as well. I don't really need to. Well. Oh, you can just lockpick hard ones now? Cool. Couldn't do that before. That's nice. Yeah, I should just take everything. Okay, well, I guess we can just do that then.
What the hell was that?
Hey!
Oh, shiz. Got him. Go to church? Yes? No, we are going to soon, so I'm just hunting for treasure. Before we do. Very good. Still to find them ruins. Oh, like those ruins, yeah. Source disables hunting during the day. What's do they? Here. Kill that guy? Yeah, no, I golemed him good. Which is just when you sneak up on somebody and then like, now you go to sleep, pitties. Filthy bandits. Banditses. Men in this game. Yeah, that's where I quit last time. I was like, I'm not doing this. I have better things to do with my life. Did it for like 20 minutes. Looked at forum posts, like how long does it take? They're like, oh, about 2-3 hours. No. Wait, I've already taken this place? Oh, okay then. Well, that's cool. What was the second one I'd taken? It's a different place. No, it's not. Wait, what the hell am I looking for now? This is the fourth one. Yeah, it was. Is this the same one then? I thought this was the second one. This was weird. Well, I guess I went to the wrong one. Same was good now that I think of it. Then I missed the second one, I guess. It's right there. Somewhere around here. Possibly. Have fun. Thank you. Do I need to go and check this one out, do you guys think? I don't really need to, I guess. I don't really need to. Let's go over here so we can actually repair our stuff and get some sleep, maybe. Bathe. Bathe. And the players. Yeah, hopefully, I don't know if we're gonna be able to play. Like, it's probably gonna be today and tomorrow, I'm guessing. Oh yeah.
What will it be today?
What will it be today, eh? Go to the tailor as well. Get some repairs done. Sell the loot. I did get some really good boots from one of the treasure chests, didn't I? Like 1k boots. Wall barnets.
God almighty, is something...
Has something happened to you? I would like to repair some things. I do not need that sass, good sir. Please. Nuremberg choruses. Yeah. This one's pretty cool. Wait, this one is even like lighter as well? Wow. That's the one then.
There is a spider! Spider! Spider!
Good lord, what happened to you? I'm a little bit dirty, man. Don't worry about it.
Omegalal. 67. MONTHS. Or Ugaa. I North Carolina Reedy Blay. Insuredibla. 5,987 to 125,412.
God damn it, Itchy. Thank you for 67 months. Almost. Like, if you don't actually read that, you have no idea what it's actually saying. No clue. I don't know why I got all these leggings as well. Kind of weird. The Warhorse stuff, I actually don't get anything for. I just want to keep those. Do I need these rings and stuff? I don't feel like I do. You can buy a 6.2 gold, not 6.2k. That's fine then. Haggle, get that extra last bits.
Alright, so.
Yeah. Alright then. 4k for one boots. Oh yeah, repairing as well.
God be with you.
Talks to them about the crimps as well. I'm just a little bit dirty, but they're like, what just happened to you? Are you deading now?
God be with you.
I've got a few questions for you, Bailiff, if you don't mind. Have you been having some trouble around here?
And what business is it of yours? Did someone complain? Who sent you here?
No one complained, though I'd be interested to know why you think they might. It was Lord Radzig who sent me. He'd heard word that some unsavoury characters are holed up round here.
Begging your pardon, but what the devil does Sir Radzig care about it? And I keep hearing the same from Sir Sebastian. And he's got no dog in this fight either.
Right, if you stranged around.
Horse trails cross here. There must be many travellers come seeking work, and not all of them honest men.
Aye, it's true. Bedlam has broken out once or twice, and restoring order was no easy matter.
Has there been anything like that lately?
No. It's been quiet here lately. But now that I think about it, I don't recall coming across anyone here like that.
Nobody looking for soldiering work, maybe as a merchant's guard?
There's always one or two like that. But if they don't get the job, they move on.
Stay up too late playing Pharaoh. Nice. Glad you've been enjoying this.
Sir Sebastian?
Sebastian?
Why should he care?
Quite true.
But is this one of those things where you can like get better and better speech all the time?
No, I don't recall.
Nobody.
There's
You haven't.
Can you do this?
I don't recall.
Nobody.
There's
Will speech go up if you do this
I
enough?
don't recall.
Nobody.
There's
Probably not.
I heard some recruiters are meeting in Sasau.
Ling, hope you do well.
They get up to mischief and people might complain.
Do you think that
Yes,
people
it's
here
cat friendly. I think so.
complain and I
I've been
don't do my
retro.
job? Nothing of the sort. Old Lederman's the only one that comes complaining, but I pay no heed to him.
And what does this Lederman...
Lederman is our local tanner. Lives
Hope you've
by
been well.
the quarry, which is where, well, some youngsters go there to wrestle.
Nice.
They go there to
Good to see
fight
you.
and that doesn't bother you?
Why would it bother me? Much better to brawl there than in the tavern. At least in the quarry they can't damage anything but each other. And my catchpoles go by there from time to time to keep an eye on things.
Have you heard any talk of strangers in the town? Maybe people acting oddly?
Nothing worth mentioning. Sure, there's been some talk about the miller. Folks saying they've been seeing him do
Someone got
this
lazy.
or that, or people visiting him at night. But he's never done anything. He's a decent enough man.
Maybe he's got
Miller.
curling parents. Old timey
Lives
ones.
on the other side of the river, by the bogs. But don't go getting your hopes up. He might not be able to help.
Thank you, bailiff.
Goodbye.
Has your manhood been wilting of late? Then by this
Who were you then?
My breath is short, my feet are sore, if I also fall. The sun may burn, the sun may shine, but you will not wither, darling mine.
God save you, good night.
Let's trade. I got some stuff to sell, and you have some coin to have. I don't need these van braces, I think. Maybe they're cool to have, like, one or something. Got a bunch of axes as well that I'm not going to be using, I think. Keep the heavy battle axe, though, for fun times. Here, have some rotten food. It's bad, but maybe you can, like, smith it into something good? Stranger things have happened, you know? How much are these? $3 per tusk? That's not very good. Don't need these anymore though. Soul slicers. Good warhammer there as well. I don't need this one then, I guess, anymore. Anything else we should sell here? Good that we can sell a lot of stuff though. Granddad swords is probably something we're gonna keep a little bit though, just as a reminder. And a trophy that we killed Sir Ulrich. This thing is so good compared to anything else though. 1.3k. It's the most expensive thing you have. Good warhorse. stuff. Buy one of those, I don't know. Now we've sold everything that we kind of need to sell. Close the deal.
I'd like to discuss...
Well...
Brrr.
This is a waste.
Oh.
Lovely with you.
Nice. Well, it's gonna take a little bit longer, I guess. I don't know which bow I can actually use even. What even do I use the water for? Goddamn self-respecting Smith being like, this is a waste of time. It's like, is it though? 'Cause I am a delight. Please listen, sir. I'm such a delight. If only you would give me a chance. Sir, why won't you give me a chance? Murdering bandits and taking everything they have is incredibly lucrative business. Incredibly so.
Let's have a word about the...
Well,
Dynasties, I do like those destroyers. You can actually play as minor factions. Yeah, the minor factions are also cool. Odysseus doesn't have the stalking stance, right?
That's better.
She used to have.
Take care.
Yeah, he's a minor faction, but he could still have cool stuff. Maybe. I'm gonna say so would impress the peasants. In Skyrim Requiem, coins would have weights, so you would just like go to your house to lock your coin into a safe, basically. Because it would just be like too heavy to carry, you know, 30,000 gold coins around with you.
I'd like to...
And what is it you...
A bit of...
That can be...
Fine.
I'm sure... Goodbye.
Oh shit, that's 5 hours. What the bow? Oh, nice. Let's go find a tavern where I can sleep. I think it's only this one you can sleep as. I think we're going the wrong way. Invisible Daedra. Dude, the invisible entities are insane. It's still like the worst game mechanic that could have been invented. Because they hit like trucks. Bathe himself anymore. Nope. It's like, no, I don't have a brain injury. Oh no. Quickly call the ambulance.
God save you, Henry.
God's a fuck.
The monastery wants you to pay for treatment. That doesn't sound right.
Leave it be, Howell.
I won't. What happened?
We might have pummeled his face. But don't get involved, Henry. We'll settle it on our own.
Go for the best.
Wait, who exactly did you pummel?
Well,
Yeah.
he kept on
Just
bothering
fireball the
us.
shit out of that.
In a nutshell, it was his fault, and we're not going to talk about it anymore.
But couldn't there be a way to settle it? Maybe he'd let you off the...
There isn't.
But don't be a twat, Fritz. The two of you are up to your necks in shit, and you're gonna play tough instead of seeing sense.
Go to hell, Henry. You and Elias. You're one as bad as the other. Goodbye.
That's where you have to find Elias. We're skulking right here.
God save.
I'm here looking...
I know him, but you're most likely to...
Thanks. Is there somewhere...
All right. For how long?
Just the one?
Sure.
Might as well go and find Elias straight away now.
Here you are.
Because he won't be there in the morning.
Goodbye.
Welcome.
Forgot to wear my scarf. Seems that I've sold my scarf. Oh, wait, there it is. Nice. All I have to do is just go, listen here, peasant. Got some news for you. Be messing with the wrong kind of people. In the tap room, lovely tap room. Maybe somebody's gonna be right here.
God save you. I'm looking for Muho yet. I haven't seen him yet today, but he comes in. Ah. Have you noticed anything?
And what's your idea of suspicious? You don't know where I might find some,
Calling Scarface instead of magic mushrooms.
Why would you want them? You'll set tongues wagging about you. But they'd be the ones to know what reputable townsfolk don't.
I grant you that. Well, we don't have an executioner, just a knacker. But he's an odd fellow. Like any knacker, I suppose. And there's some strange tales about Miller Simon, too. but I'd say it's just jealousy.
What can you tell me about the knacker?
Decent folk don't talk about him. He deals in carcasses.
I was hoping you'd tell me a bit more than that.
Why should I care about him? He lives in a house by the church, and that's all I know.
Thank you for the help.
Not at all. Goodbye.
Wait, so the quest. Yeah, that wasn't anything.
Yeah.
That wasn't anything. That's cool. Expand the dynasties map. I don't think they will. I think they've said that they're just gonna like support it with some patches and stuff like that until it's like stable enough, and then they're just gonna leave it. But it's not gonna get more content drops, I think they've said. Unless it's, you know, hugely successful, I suppose. But it does seem that they are indeed doing pretty well. I don't know what the player numbers are for Pharaoh now, though, but... Your Dynasty's Steam chart is as 3.2k players right now. That's really good, actually, still. That's really, really good. I ran 2 steps, now I'm super dirty, probably. The horse is so good for just when you just don't want to get dirty. We'll find out what they owe. Bastards.
I heard you had a fight with Fritz and Matthew.
Heathens.
So it was you they fought with?
Yes, it was me. And I hope I'll never have to see those wastrels again.
They deserve to be ousted, but the debt?
How are they ever going to pay it?
I really don't care. Let them live in penury. Brutes.
So spite is unchristian.
Isn't that a little unchristian? You wouldn't want personal spite to ruin their lives, would you?
Well, those were just idle threats, really. If they come and apologize, there's always a possibility of forgiveness.
What do you do here?
What I can. I'm just trying to help the Skalitz locals as much as I can.
How long have you been helping here?
Since before the refugees arrived. It was much less crowded back then.
Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Let's go down then. Tell them that they're off the hook. Then go and talk to the Knacker and Tanner. You're brutes. You just talk about my people like that? I wonder if they're gonna like nerf Henry straight away in KCD2. They're like, oh yeah, you've forgotten how to block people. That's how it works, you see. Or if they're gonna go with yeah, I just wonder how they're gonna do that actually. Oh. I'll study this book while I'm waiting for this layabout, old friends. Move his horse and hit his head. I do not remember sword fighting. He used to be the fiercest fighter in all the lands. Suck, y'all. You have improved strength. Very nice. Anything cool for vitality? Yes. Yes. Cool stuff now. Barbecue yesterday. That was pretty good. I got the barbecue way too hot, so I burned some of the hamburger breads, but otherwise it was pretty good. Barbecue was really crazy because it started blowing, like the wind started blowing quite a bit. Wind's howling, as Geralt would have said, so that made the flames go pretty ham.
How are you, Henry? Glad to fucking...
About your brawl with Elias. Your best friend settled the matter.
You're serious?
Absolutely.
All you have to do is go to him and promise you'll pay the debt somehow.
We won't forget this. On my honor. Thanks.
I want to get better.
Certainly.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right. Now, take care.
Best friends charges me same as any other trainer. That's crazy.
Greetings.
I want to get better.
Certainly.
I'm interested in...
All right. Now.
I want to get better.
I don't think we can get advanced
I'd like
yet.
to hope...
First, yeah.
Well.
God be with you.
Main level, anything cool here? As long as I remain still, I'll just take down then. Le combats, unarmed. Okay, you don't actually get skill points in unarmed, I guess. Maybe. I don't really care about this one. Then we needed to guess the Miller in Lechenko or whatever it was. What's this? Think so.
Lovely cucumbers, asparagus and prunes.
Of all kinds and scratchings that make your mouth water more than the finest paint.
Oh, he lives here by the scribe. Thought I went past him.
Come right up. It's a beast.
What's the B one? Oh, alright. Okay, I guess he doesn't live in this house then. Yes, he lives right here. AC, how you doing? Siphon viewers. JFC, how you doing? Oh, he's behind here? Okay. Can eat some of his stew as well. I'm already a little bit dirty. Can my gloves become more dirty then?
God save you. What can I do for you?
Are you the local knacker?
I'm the local grave digger. But if there aren't any burials to take care of, I'll turn me hand to knackery.
Well, then you might know a lot of things that others don't.
I'm a decent man. Not always honest, but decent.
Yeah, the Truman Show stuff. Like every single stream on Twitch is just so that you can click on it. And they're like, hello, and they're like, someone in their area is going like, too soon, too soon. Something fishy going on here.
Anything fishy going on in these parts?
There certainly is. Candles are being stolen from the church, as brazen as that. What sort of people do that?
Ah, but have you heard of anyone around here hiring adventurers and bandits?
How would I know that? Most people avoid talking to me. I don't even go to the tavern much these days.
And what's been happening in Sasau lately?
Nothing interesting. Except maybe that bitch being slaughtered.
What? Who was she, a villager? I wouldn't call that nothing interesting.
Like Kingdom Come,
No.
a great deal. It's a very good game.
It was a while back, but they called me to clear it up.
What happened?
The dog looked like she'd been hacked to bits. They were scared it was some demon, but as far as I could see, someone took a sword or an axe to her.
Why on earth would anyone do that?
What do I know? Maybe he was snooping around where he shouldn't, and the bitch went for him. I hear there was some dog-bitten fellow being cared for at the monastery. Only they kept him there on account of a broken leg. Maybe that's the same one.
Behind backlog.
Thank you.
Start playing this now. It'll be done before the second one comes out. And you too can know the hype that comes around us and be part of the hype roller coaster that happens in the giant game releases. I live for him. The ups and downs, the review embargoes. To live with it. To die by it. This is the way of the true gamer. But you know, like, it's just a nice game anyway, so. It's a single stream. You can't tell me what to do. Every true gamer sings on stream.
God save you, good night. What can I do for you?
Tanner.
I mean, like, actually, I don't know if I should agree with you or not. I'm not really sure what I do constitutes as singing anyway.
No, I mean, you've complained about some ruffians raising hell behind your house.
Aye, true enough. That lot's been a thorn in my side. And when I went to tell them to take it elsewhere, they nearly beat me to a pulp.
If you want, I'll take care of them.
Well, you look like you could move mountains, but there are several of them and just one of you.
Perhaps we'll be able to settle things peacefully.
Maybe. They might think twice before kicking your arse.
Perhaps I can reason with them. It doesn't have to come to blows.
Well, break a leg, lad. Or better yet, don't. But if you manage to pull it off, you'll get your reward. Don't worry. See you later.
Brawlers behind the house. Another day of just sitting around. Guess we do have some books to read. Reach skill level. Achieved after reading 10. What level am I? Level 10 in what? Drinking and alcoholism. Very cool. Oh, 10 in reading, I guess. That's a feeling. Not main level. In general. This don't attack the town. Can't focus anymore. Fair. Very strong. That's why I can just punch through people's defenses now. Is it evening? Yes. Is this... I'll put on my boxing gloves. Turn it. Yeah, I do that a lot, honestly.
God save.
I heard that someone's looking for men willing to do anything. Do you know anything about that?
Willing to do anything? Meaning what? Something filthy like helping the knacker? I wouldn't know. Go and ask someone else.
That's not what I meant, but alright. What happened with the tanner?
Nothing out of the ordinary. He came to test his mettle like everyone, but he couldn't even get past young Weed. Then he started whining about getting his money back because we tricked him, so we threw him out. He came back a few times after that complaining about all the shouting and ordered us to bugger off elsewhere.
But you didn't?
No. And when he got really annoying, he got a punch in the mouth, and he hasn't been back since. Doesn't dare to. But it didn't shut that big mouth of his.
God be with you. God save you.
What went on? I've heard that someone...
If I knew... Good luck, then.
I'm looking for...
I've heard they might be looking for a new knacker. So if you're not afraid of car...
Thanks, but no thanks. Word has it, someone's hiring mercenaries.
Well, you've heard more than I.
The tanner sent me. He says you've been causing a commotion at night, and I thought I might convince you to stop.
Ha! So all his whining finally found a friendly ear, did it? Let me tell you something first, whelp. I'm the bailiff's man, and we're not doing anything wrong here. Old Lederman's only been whining like that since he lost a bit of silver. Didn't bother him before that.
He told me different.
Ha! Of course he did. Otherwise no one would help him. Go ahead and ask the lad.
You
He'll
don't
tell you
do
the
anything,
same.
anything at
God's
all.
honest truth.
I'll take you at your word. But what should I do now?
The way I see it, you've got two choices. Screw that old liar and leave him be, or get down to business.
What do you mean, get down to business?
Well, you may think you're pretty tough, and if you give us all a thrashing, we might think it over. But then again, we're no strangers to a hard fight.
If I break your arm, then you won't be coming here for a while, will you?
But I'm a fair fellow, so I'll make you an offer. If you enter our tournament and win, which means beating us all, then we'll go elsewhere. If you don't win, then you're flat out of luck and have to leave. That's not so bad, is it?
What are you doing here?
Nothing special. Just a little evening wrestling. It's good for your back and digestion. And your purse too, if you know your business.
If I wanted to...
It's pretty simple.
So the last match...
That's right.
Right.
They say a bout with me is...
I want to get...
Certainly.
Well.
I want to fight.
What did I tell you? First... God be with you.
First beats weeds.
I hope I can be of help.
Let's do it.
Let's go. Take care.
Wrestling. I'll teach you real wrestling. You have any idea the kind of stamina a man like me has?
Let's fight.
That wasn't bad.
God be with you.
Kunda!
Let's fight.
That wasn't goodbye.
How about fight club? I even have my good boxing gloves on. Full metal plates.
I want to fight.
What did I tell you? Goodbye.
But I did do that though.
Let's do it.
Last time you had your way. Take care.
It will be different. What? I have to do something else then? I won.
God save you.
Let's fight.
You look pretty good.
We'll see.
See you later.
I think it was this dude I was missing.
Yeah! Shit!
This apparently hurts him quite a bit. Like a loss.
I want to fight you.
You put on quite a show. Good luck then.
I don't mean fair fights. Of course not. I am experiencing social mobility. Socioeconomical mobility. They're peasants. Describe this fair fight. Is it in the room with us now, AC? And wake him up. No, it's not. Yeah, that's right. It's like, it happened in the past. Oh, really? Is the past here with us in the room right now? There's only now, you fool.
Look here, lads. I hope I won't be seeing you around here again. Go and find some other place for your games.
All right,
Have a noble title?
We'll go. But if you want to fight again, you're always welcome. I bet you'll come off next time.
That was pretty good.
You were really good. I've got to hand it to you. Most lads don't make it past me. So listen, I want to tell you something.
What's that?
There are people here looking for really tough men, and I'd say you fit the bill. So when you walk through town this evening, if there's a light in the church, go in and wait a while. If they like the looks of you, they might give you some work.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
God be with you.
Last night I did. Oh yeah, maybe talk to the tanner as well. Or is that why he keeps keeping it awake at night? All that fiddle music. Oh, let's do it some other time. Let's go to the church first. Also peasants. I have a sword. Work for the Lord. I am noble adjacent. I'm a squire, actually.
I wonder what Teresa's doing now. I could stop by and see her again. I enjoyed it last time.
What's going on now?
Alright. This is a church, Henry. Renaissance style paintings. Best fun facts: accidental Renaissance in on the Reddit, like the photo subreddit, is actually accidental Baroque, because those are Baroque type of paintings that they're doing. And not Renaissance. Renaissance is this, where it's like incredibly much iconography. Yeah, and has like a very, very peculiar style and everything, which was the style at the time. And later on, it becomes more more Baroque.
There is a spider, 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 steep in my soul, soul.
Imagine delivering kingdoms.
Imagine. I think 28 months, dude. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing the wells. Too difficult? I say. You'll be cheered and thanks. I don't think this was just now. Find out more location of the camp. Yeah, I don't think that's like right now. About peasants, yeah, they are. And depending on the feudal system, there was a lot of like different styles of feudal systems as well. So sometimes peasants would be above serfs, or sometimes serfs would be above peasants. They would both be like practically, you know, beer kinds of slaves anyway. Rock artist chess. I think mine is Obama. Personally, I enjoy the The one who started mannerism that later became Baroque. Caravaggio, he's pretty cool. That's mannerism though, that's not really Baroque, but it's the like start of Baroque. Everyone's seen his paintings though. See it again, you're like, oh yes, I've seen that one before. Very nice. The welliest of your found artists. They are very well, very much so. Thank you. We just waste maybe an hour. See if people get into place. Maybe because now I can wait without losing nourishment or energy. Almost at least. Otherwise we just wait until the morning until the tanner wakes up again. Suppose that'll be what we do. New level in herbalism, very cool. One of the best things about this game is that if you decide to level up herbalism, the town's local band and stuff like that won't become stronger like in Bethesda games. Could be in the church. Sleep schedule in weeks. He did actually have a proper sleep schedule for a bit. Just not for super long. Sometimes he misses it. No easy thing to do.
What's that? Hey, who's there?
Is something the matter?
You guys gathering over there? In the middle of the night?
Hey! Is there something you need?
Everyone's got him beaten up. Okay, well, I guess we're just going to the tanner then. No problems. Okay. Not the wrong way, but to be fair, it's very dark. And me, like a lot of other humans, do not see that well in the dark. It's dark. I like it in some ways. Depends on what counter you have for us. You know, it's always about mechanics and counter mechanics. If you have a good mechanic and a good counter mechanic, that's fine. Regarding medieval ages, countryside, walking dark like that. Maybe not on the countryside. Maybe they would have like 1 or 2 guards or something. Depending on how large the city it was. You know, if you have problems with thieves stuff like that, you'll probably like station 1 or 2 guards around. So I'd say it probably depends. I don't think it was like that unheard of. Case. Yeah, maybe.
God save you.
I've taken care of the lads.
I mean, those places aren't safe either, I guess.
God
bless
you.
I've actually been to places like this. I went to like a shanty town in South Africa.
Like that miserable
and you had to have guides and stuff like that, because if you're like from the outside, you are not like that welcome. But then as soon as like a guide or something like that like says like, oh yeah, they're cool, you get invited into like, got invited to this like abandoned building, is concrete slabs bar. And then one of the dudes just like, oh yeah, well you're friendly and like you want to see an AK, and one of the dudes were like, yeah, I want to see an AK, and we were like, oh, this can go really badly. And we went out to like some really god awful car, just went to the trunk and like, oh, here's an AK, and like took pictures of him with an AK, and like the the local dudes with their yeah. So there's not a lot of places like that, I think, anymore, but you can definitely find them if you look. If you look. Flippin', how you doing? Someone tramp. Bicycle, an AK on background neighborhood. Oh wow, well Pakistan is pretty big though. What semi-automatic weapons? Usually those things depend on what kind of wars there's been between, like around. If there's been like close conflicts, then you'll usually have like an abundance of automatic weapons around for the populace to get a hold of.
Who's there?
That sounded like...
It's a knight. You had to talk to this dude. This dude?
Is something the matter?
Father, Vincent of Merhoyed sent me to you.
What's the matter, my son?
I'm bringing Vincent's last will and testament.
Almighty Father, be merciful. What happened?
Master Vincent has been taken seriously ill. A disease has spread in Merhoyed.
Yes, I did hear that people are sick in some village hereabouts. God in heaven, but Vincent is still alive?
Yes, for now.
Let us hope the good Lord will leave him here with us a while longer. Thank you for bringing it to me. If Vincent passes on, I'll see to his wishes. Here, take a few coins for your trouble.
Thank you, Father.
See you later.
What the hell was that?
Guess we have to wait until nighttime then. For this one. Then, meanwhile, we can go to... We'll chat. Nice. Yeah, I mean, that's all we have to do now, is wait, I guess. I guess we're reading. App's beautiful, right? Definitely should have tried to guess better skill books. Book read. Henry book. Wait, is that King Shark? Nonaway? Is that how you spell it? Yeah. Speaking of DC things, have you guys seen Kite Man? It's incredibly good. It's just Harley Quinn, but without Harley Quinn and Poison Ivy.
Who's there?
I want to get back.
Certainly. I'd like to hone. First, you have.
Well, the groschen I got from old Leatherman.
I hope he wasn't as tight as a drum. He always struck me that way.
Here's your full share.
That's not half bad. All that messing and fussing paid off.
And when do you aim to be back?
A day or two. We'll see. Take care.
Mr. Scribe.
I'm at your...
Good luck then.
Let's talk about the... What about this?
That's a poor...
Understandable poor offer.
Meat, cured and fresh, from the woods or from the pen. It all tastes delicious.
Look at dice. Rabbit paws of all
Asparagus,
colors,
I'll
shapes,
cut
and
you in
sizes.
half. And cucumber.
So, I guess we're just waiting for this dude. These dudes to have a meeting. It's a shame. There's not enough time in the day to do anything else. Well. Not enough time to do today. You stand around doing nothing all day, yeah, basically. Is it supposed to be... in this tower? I like that nourishment and energy doesn't actually go down if you stand still, so you can read stuff and you can, you know, just wait if you want to. You don't need to like find a place to sleep anymore. And you're just like the Witcher, you just sit there and meditate.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in
Amen.
heaven. What?
Archers as well.
You've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like. People talk.
Well, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
The bailiff's man told me about you. The one who runs the fight club in the quarry.
Did he now? Well, I hope you trounced him. Bastard took my money at dice.
If you want, I can give him a proper hiding, just to show you I'm serious.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
Who's
gonna open the balcony?
And why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of us, but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
I'll have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Oh, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister, or whatever it is.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and Pius. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius. There might be a way into it from outside.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
Murder someone in the monastery?
Murder someone in a monastery? Have you gone mad?
Murder's a sin as it is. Doesn't really matter where you do it.
Yes, it does. I'd be spilling blood on hallowed ground.
Well then, knock him senseless, drag him outside, and finish him off where it's less sacred.
And do you have any...
We're not hiring stable boys. We want
This is where I
men
ended it
who
last
are
time
prepared to
when I
do
got
anything.
there.
And this is the toughest task we've got. Just a handful.
And what happened to them? Did they hang? How will I recognize Pius?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal. He always went about well dressed and had a fine looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is, and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk. Then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
Where better? There's more wine there than in the royal cellars. And I doubt he'll suddenly stop drinking.
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
And what else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? Take care.
Okie dokie. I could just kill you guys though. Wouldn't that be easier? I really don't mind killing 4 people here. Our strength stat is intense right now. It's just for me. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Lock picking too hard. Okay. I'm gonna take the first break of the day. I'm gonna go give my cat some medicine as well. And we'll be right back. Boop, 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 boop. Orange coffee. Wait, you're Canadian? Cool. Damn it, you were first anyway? Damn it. Alright. BRB. bike! Work bike. Berlin, nice. What the hell is Berlin? Plates or blades of whalebone. Huh. Wow. Neat. Level 2, did you guys fail once? Do not say Sawyer word. Well done. It is now time to impersonate a monkey monk. It is what we call people who are monks, possibly. Boop, 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 boop. Great game. Oh yeah, was the probably next weekend. I thought this was gonna be was long. But you're sick now, right? You can do this on Wednesday for Weird Wednesday. Last bit of the Weird Wednesday because he said it was only 3 hours. Does that sound good? Do 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 do. Some weeb game? No, it's not actually a weeb game. It's just a very weird game. Strangely enough. Maybe I should actually go to Teresa, ask her out instead. Game. Maybe that's a surprise for Wednesday, huh? Maybe that's a little surprise. I'm gonna be like, oh, that's a good game. A little random, good, weird game. Adventures. Grace is cool. She saved us. Guess we'll start with this one then. Before we go to the monster, we'll go to her before we end up in a cloister to murder. Still, a cloister. Where am I? Hey, can I sleep here? Nah, they're closed for the evening. Oyster, yeah. I mean, through the window, we can sleep here. Nice. People are like, oh, can you believe this? Oysters used to be called like trash food and were really cheap. And only poor people ate them. And you're like, yeah, I can believe this. Medieval vibes. Yeah, it's pretty cool, Pumbedine. I like it. Took to right hamless. Probably not too long. Carl. Guardian Manfred. Right, Hamlet though, all in one row. That's impossible. Literally impossible, I think. Someone just start posting Hamlet after bits. A year or so.
I'm honored that...
Letter for letter. Oh, somebody would just like take paragraphs out. If everyone just could do one. Read Pokemon, right? Yeah, reading Pokemon and like having this exact numbers, you know, well, exact letters one after another is very different things. These dudes sleep for a very long time. Medieval peasants, they definitely woke up like whenever they felt like it, that's for sure. It's like noon now. You dead?
Here, enjoy it.
What the heck? Yeah, it's gonna do waking up at noon. We're doing well today, Lothlorien. Should sail in the morning, yeah. This one uses a modified crisis engine. Makes sense. Unreal 4 you can see pretty really quickly on the raindrops. Raindrops will have a very, very specific graphics for Unreal Engine 4. Once you start seeing how raindrops in Unreal Engine 4 looks, you would never be able to not see it.
God save you. What can I do for you?
Are you Carl by any chance?
I am. Why do you ask?
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes, it's true. But I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me a few more days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me visit the brothel, so instead I'm devoting those days to the demon drink. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
I would give you your weight in gold, if I had any. But Manfred there, my guardian angel and caretaker, has all the coin, and he never takes so much as a single step away from me. If you help me get rid of him...
He's been listening to us the entire time.
So what? Listen, friend, let's raise a glass. Manfred here's a sleepy old goat. We can talk once he dozes off. Please, get rid of him for me, any way you can. See you later. I'll have a beer.
God's blessings.
You're Manfred, the young lord's guardian?
Indeed I am. Why?
My stats are very high.
I've been looking for you two for quite some time. I've been sent by the young lord's father with a message intended only for him.
So, I'm just to take you at your word, am I? But where's your seal? You haven't got one. And if you were a messenger, you wouldn't be idling about in this tavern. Get out of my sight, you fraud.
You must have a mighty thirst. Waiting here with him for days, just watching him get drunk, and not having a sip yourself.
There's no doubt I'd enjoy a drink. Heaven knows I deserve it. But if I dull my senses in the slightest, that rogue will surely get up to mischief.
So let's drink together. And if you start to feel unwell, I'll keep an eye on him. Like you said, you deserve some fun.
I can see you're a reliable lad. So what shall we have to drink? And while we're at it, why not have a little game? God be with you.
Select all these.
I can't wait to see how you throw.
I don't remember how this one works. Like 6, so you're supposed to keep the 6, right? It's like 5s and 3, right? No, it's 1s that are the best, aren't they?
Come now. Fortune favors the brave. Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I daren't.
That works. Yeah, cool.
Your turn.
That's not very good. It's literally like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No
one ever died from throwing dice, you know.
You guess 4 3s. Jesus.
Ale as usual.
Ah. Okay. I should have taken the 2 2s though. Man, you get so many points.
Finished.
Maybe I was doing this badly though, because I don't actually know exactly how to play this anyway.
A tankard of ale for me.
Only one.
It doesn't matter if we actually win this one though, but you know, still.
That's all.
How does he get so much? Not even 2 6s.
Hey, where's my ale?
I don't remember. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, nice. I'm losing, probably.
A win at last.
What's the holdup? Hey,
I've
ale here.
had enough.
And you said you wouldn't drink today.
Silence. I'm going to sleep. Here's a few coins. Have fun. Tomorrow, we're going to the monastery. What the? Sack here.
Couldn't you give me more? This isn't even enough for a toothless whore.
It's enough for beer. Good night.
It's a good 1 hour of being awake.
I just don't know who's yet. Any volunteers?
Manfred's taken care of. Just
Thank God. He won't let me out of his sight for a second, and he's itching to get me in the monastery so he can head back home.
Why are you being sent to the monastery?
Like every lusty young lad, I'm fond of fair maidens, but I got too fond of one, and let's just say she was, indisposed for 9 months.
But they don't send you to the monastery for that.
They do, when it's the daughter of the Lord of your fief.
Shit.
Shit is putting it mildly. The Lord of Bukovo was less than pleased. He knows he'll never marry off his daughter now, so he gave father a choice. Either pay him 1,000 groschen in compensation, along with my balls on a silver platter, or pay 1,000 groschen and put me away somewhere no one will ever see me again.
Well, I mean, like, maybe...
So I don't run away. Of course, I'm free to walk around, but he watches every step I take and won't stop until I'm behind the monastery walls.
Well, he's not watching you now.
What good is that to me when he has all the money, and even my saddle and riding cloak under lock and key?
Why don't you just run away?
Bare arsed. What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm of his hand.
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins. If I could only steal that old man's pouch, I'd be gone faster than lightning and no one would ever see me again.
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
What? Voluntarily? You don't look like someone who'd want to spend the rest of his days on his knees praying. Well, that's your problem. You could only enter the monastery if you know how to read and write, and if you have a special writ from the abbot. That's a letter confirming they know who you are and that they've accepted you.
So you give me your writ? I'll just tell them I'm you.
Manfred has the writ. You'd have to take it from him, but he only puts it down when he sleeps.
So I'll steal it and then you can disappear.
Disappear? Bare arsed. What the hell would I do?
But there are poor people.
If I had...
That's all then.
Take care.
Let's go and steal the stuff.
One ale over here, please.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Okay. I don't actually know how to pickpocket. I didn't learn that this time around. What did I steal? Murder? Technically, it's not dead.
I've got what you need.
Excellent. Give me the purse. You can do as you...
Here you are.
Good luck, no matter what you plan on doing with those monks. Best be on your way now before Manfred...
And what are you going to do?
Get my things together and disappear. I want to be as far away as possible before that old man even knows I'm gone. Take care.
Torture. I want to go on a date first. Before we consign ourselves to this life. I'm not that dirty, am I?
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the ratte tourney?
What like that?
You're a sight for sore.
Well, I don't seem to have. He hasn't woken up and ratted me out, yes.
Would you like to get up to some more mischief? It was fun the last time.
Yes, it was. I'm a bit surprised you thought so too. Although a girl doesn't get a chance to tend the wounds of a gallant defender every day. It's quite late to be going out somewhere just now. And
we'll go and have a bath then, I guess, and then... But yeah, basically it does make a difference if... yeah, see here, now I'm wanted. I could go and take on the treasure map 2. Because apparently I went to the wrong treasure map last time I tried to take treasure map 2. It should be fairly close by. Like just to the west, maybe. At least. Oh, I see. You know, I'm quite a rapscallion. And philanderer. Philanderer.
Yeah.
This won't take long.
Alrighty. Probably not.
Is that all you've got?
Sorry, doggo. Ah, shit, maybe I need to.
Blood will be
Archer as well, right? See how it is.
Yeah! You'll get one more.
When was the last time we saved? Scallions in dictionary. Rapscallions, not scallions. Scallion. Scallion sounds like a food dish.
What have you done? Manfred took care of me since I was a child. Go away.
Okay, well, he found out. I don't know how. He'll wake up at some points.
God save you. I've got what you... Here you are. Good.
Goodbye.
Let's travel down here again. Want to go down there anyway. We'll find treasure today. Wash up. Go to sleep. Take out Teresa. Then we'll go and become a monk. For Lord knows how long. Or become a wanted criminal because I murdered everyone at the cloister. Those things happen. More often than you would suspect. At least I'm very good at pickpocketing. We've learned this. As I failed every single try. That's just because the game is immersive. Going the wrong way. No, wait. Yeah, very much. Alright, we'll just go right through the woods here then. Because I didn't need maps. And also I was a full gallop all the time, so I didn't feel like I had time for maps. Here's a good little wooden path. Look at this. This goes to show. Through God, all things are possible, so jot that down. Around here, there's supposed to be like a hill and a rock or something. Big rock and a mine.
Yeah.
Glad all things are possible. Possible. Maybe not around here then. It felt like Rattay, there would be something around here. think it's supposed to be maybe around here then. Maybe further.
Yeah.
This treasure hunting became a little bit more than I had bargained for. A little bit more. Hey lads, don't you have to put a little wage on the Red tournament? Hey lads. Okay. All I work with is the miller. It's the mill. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Lamo.
Yeah.
Why do you have to say it like that? Why do you have to say anything like that? What? What?
Yeah.
Gives us a kiss then, Henry.
I should turn back before Sir Radzig starts thinking I ran off.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I cannot go through that one.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can get past the river. How are we doing though, FG? How's everybody doing today? You guys doing well? Well, look at the bright side. It's not my ankles that were broken.
Yeah.
Sleepy Sunday, nice.
Yeah.
Can't walk past here, guys. No, it's too deep. Too deep. Here we go. Good.
Yeah. Yeah.
You guys ever think about production schedules for TV shows? Like after, like every start of the season, like how they've done writings and markets, research, stuff like that, and then the actors have done kind of their own thing as well. Then you can see like, oh yeah, look at that. Somebody really went hard to lose weight or like started a Simpic or something. Hey, what do you think about them though? I think about it a lot actually. Not often, no. I think about it like every single new season. I'm like, oh yeah, look, they got a new haircuts and they did this and that and... Thinking about it, quite a loss. The actor who has made change, notice, and stuck with you. Yeah, I mean, like, Eminem in The Boys, for example, like lost so much weight that people literally thought he was a different character. For example, yeah, so yeah, I always think about that. It's really like interesting, like old shows that had like 24 episodes per season, like House and things like that, where you can see like how they had like mid-season breaks and stuff like that. How in mid-season breaks they would have people, you know, entire writers team checking focus groups, stuff like that. Like, oh, they wanted this person to come back. They were popular. They should do that. They think like this person should be sexier. So they have like an extra button unbuttoned. This person is going in through their like mom arc, so they're gonna have to like be less sexy and like have to dress in a certain way and things like that. I think about stuff like that an actual ton. We'll never find this. Ever, I think. You know, stuff like that a ton. I don't know. I'm always interested in see what's like how things are made, essentially. I have great respect for people who are good at their job and stuff like that, and like definitely nowadays you see TV shows stuff like that don't get the time to be good as they used to be. Also, like the good TV shows from back in the day, you know, they survived for a reason as well. Obviously, you just remember the really good ones as well, like House or like this. But back in the day, you would have, you know, instead of 8 episodes, you would have 24 episodes, and then you would be able to write stuff in the breaks, and then you would film even more because you wouldn't do all the 24 ones straight away. So you'd be able to like check marketing, and you would see focus groups and like feedback from everybody, and like if somebody negotiated a little bit too hard or a little bit too disposable, they would be like, yeah, nah, he died. Like, yeah, this dude just needs to leave right now. Yeah, he's just shot off screen, unfortunately. Don't respect anyone who's good at their job.
Yeah.
It's a bit jarring. Yeah, well, like you can see that in a lot of older shows that had like 24 episodes and stuff like that, how their mid-season change would just be like incredibly different. They would like have a haircut and stuff like that, and some folks groups just like, this person needs a change. And like in House it's really interesting because you can clearly see like these two doctors were popular, so they bring them back, and then they bring them both back to like the actual like main core ensemble. And then only one of them is actually popular, so they just like get rid of the other one. Because the focus groups are brutal. There we go then. Like House. No, but you can see, like, I'm just using this as an example because that's what I recently been watching. So, but you can see that in like all shows like this. Except for the ones that have like a group of writers that don't give a shit about market or about like what people think. and will just write for themselves. Corpse reading with arrows, yeah. Clips on YouTube. I think that's how I started watching it again, as clips on YouTube, because the algorithm will just find like some goddamn show that you're gonna have to like see clips of. There for a while it was just Dexter clips. Then it became Dr. House clips. Everybody even commented on the clips like, oh yes, for a while I only saw Dexter. Good with a change here. Whatever the algorithm chooses. Here we go, big rock. South of this, there is a mine shafts. Here we go. Nice. Good longbow. Heavenly Kingdom, nice. Fashionable slippers. Warhorse gauntlets. Cool helmets. Chausses. Some Groshen. Recipe book. A skill book. I need to go home before dark. I wonder if we can do that even. Nah, I can't stop though. It's for me. Oh yeah, it used to be Lucifer as well. Yeah. And the algorithm just finds like some stuff. Filthy Hungarian. A thank you kill. Hawa! Merci. Ooh, laminar plates, nice. Nothing against Hungarians. Just RPing, I'm sorry. They watch the show. Maybe we have time to get to the bathhouse before they close. That map sucks, by the way. There's no way anyone can understand you're supposed to go all the way there from that shitty map. Whoever drew that has never seen a pirate movie or even know what a pirate or a map is. Whatever illiterate the word illiterate is for map making is. That's what that person has. Or is. Map illiteracy. Maps have been debunked anyway. Sword on me show! It's an internet show because no one wants to host them. They've been boycotted illegally. Photography? Yeah, but what's the term when you medically... When you just, like, can't make a map? Like illiterate, but for maps. Cartographer. Yeah, that sounds about right.
God be with you. What can I do for you? God be with you.
Are you wanted a bath?
Nevertheless, a whore's a whore. What are you staring at?
Hop it, or I'll call a god. What is it you want?
Bathhouse proprietor. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to steal stuff from you. Well, I guess I'm just gonna be dirty until tomorrow. I don't know, I think he's made up an Italian magistrate title. Oh look, it's Henry. I watch houses all the time. It's nothing, I once saw a moped.
Hey, lad. Don't you want a little wager on the rat egg morning?
For them. I've gotten into like these overly designed multi-million-dollar design houses now in my YouTube algorithm. I'm like, oh, this is a really cool cool house, and it's like, you know, $8 million. And I'm like, yeah, it's probably outside of my budgets for reals. I just click down on my oh, it actually works still. Cool. Holding, I don't know. Can maybe afford a $2 million home. No, you don't understand how much that is in Swedish money. Like, you have to remember that the most expensive apartments in Sweden was sold in this town in a like newly developed like real estate building that's basically been called like the Eye of Sauron because it's like such an eyesore. That was like $6.5 million, something like that. The most expensive property ever to be sold in Sweden was $12 million. That wasn't like, you know, straight up royal castle, basically. Swedish currency USD. USD in USD. Very good though. Gibson Green. Same to you as well. Welcome to the channel. $5 million. $3.5 million. What? In Sweden?
What are you doing here?
Link me. I need to see this monstrosity. I don't believe this thing even exists. Not right now. Melbourne, Sydney, top 5. Yeah. When companies could start going into it and it became like a speculative investment, housing just went really became super weird.
Good morning.
I'd like to make...
Uh-huh.
I'll certainly need a physician to treat my wounds. Then a hot bath and...
wow, that is very expensive.
But of course, money first.
This is with a lot of land, though. You are... this is like... I've been going through like half the picture, and there's not even a house yet. This isn't even a house, Quag. This is an industrial forest. What the hell?
Fine.
I'm sure God be with you.
Some woodland. Yeah, you did say woodland. I just like assumed that we were talking houses. You like we talked about. I don't know. That's on me. Yeah, definitely. That is on me. Camping in Quag's Woodlands. You actually can, yeah. We have all man's rice in Sweden, which means that you are allowed to actually camp in forests like this, in woodlands like this. It's literally what Quag calls home. Omnident horns. Quags hunt together. Lifestyle. He's just writing on his phone. Finally spring. I can pick berries again. Wild game has been scarce lately.
Henry.
Would you like...
Yes, it was. Although a girl doesn't get a chance to tend the wound, shall we play?
That's really what you want to do?
I know it's a game for children, but I always liked it, and I won't feel stupid playing it with you.
Bucks. When you have that much woodland, you can actually have a company just come in and just like do it for you, and they'll pay you to take the lumber. Camp in woodlands to try and trap some wendigos. I can try this. Wendigos is literally American folklore.
Good. Then follow me.
Warrior super pale.
Nobody will see us here in this barn.
Are you shy?
It's a game for little children. Of course I'm.
Super pale, slender things.
Well, adults play it too, you know.
But only when they're drunk.
Try to trick people by sounding like them.
I'll cover my eyes.
Well, they do say love is blind.
Cheeky boy. But this is a game you won't be winning. I've got ears sharper than a bat's.
And I'm as stealthy as a cat. You'll never find me.
We'll see. But if you leave the barn, you lose. Come here. Come on, spin me around. What are you waiting for?
Blind I may be, deaf I'm not. Make a sound, and you'll get got. How does it go after that?
It doesn't matter. Go and hide.
Maybe not have the spurs on.
He.
Why I choose.
Ha! Got you.
What happened to you?
Just wait. I'll find you. Where are you?
Knockouts. Yeah, maybe not.
I bet you're a sneaky one. How come I didn't hear you? Oh no! I left clothes out to dry. We have to bring them in before they get soaked. What the?
You'll have to put it by the stove to dry.
No, that would just make it reek of smoke. Help me bring it to the hay.
Hey. A lot of aprons.
It's sopping wet.
Not afraid of thunderstorms, are you?
Not anymore.
Smoke bomb.
Shouldn't we spread the linen out?
Henry, hush now.
Smoke bombs? I smoke bomb because it's feels weird sitting here when they're doing it, when scenes like that happen. It's like a nude scene coming in as in a movie, watching it with your family. Demo stream. I am smitten. Charisma temporary increased by 3. Nice. Well, I don't know where she is, so I'm just gonna go and travel to the next place, I guess. Or we try to find jobs for those dum-dums. Miller! I'm gonna get rid of the embarrassment. Yeah, I have no feelings at all. Literally don't even feel shame anymore.
Good health to you.
Teresa, the millmaid, sent me. She said you could use some help.
Some extra pairs of hands would be useful. What do you have in mind?
My friends, 2 survivors of Skalitz, are looking for work.
And why should I take them?
They're experienced carpenters.
Why not? Carpenters would be helpful. There's a lot of work here at the mill, and I'm not as spry as I used to be. Thomas, my foreman, tries his best, but he ain't up to that kind of work. But they aren't idlers and drunks, are they? I only take in
great.
people
Thank you.
who are willing to do hard, honest work.
I'm from Skalitz, and I know them both personally. They worked in the royal mines, and their master couldn't praise them highly enough.
In the Scarlet's mines. That's skillful work. I'll be glad to talk to them. Tell them I'll give them a chance. We'll talk about pay and a roof over their heads when they get here.
Good luck to you.
Very nice. Still slightly, you know, wanted over in Sasau. Wish to talk to you though. Maybe I can sell some stuff. Could I trade with you at all? I guess not. Just dress me out, buddy. Yeah, maybe talk to him as well. Camp day? It's going pretty well. What's a Radzik gonna do though? Oh yeah, maybe you shouldn't kill a monk. It's a scallion. Look, man. This map is awful. Whoever made this is the illiterate version of cartography, okay? Look at this. Rattay over there. Oh, it's like a river in between, right? Wanna know where it actually is? Over here. That's where it is. I've had a lot of training reading maps. I'll have you know. I never have to use that information ever. Absolutely useless knowledge for me.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
Sir, this investigation into the Neuhof massacre. It's getting a bit
There were a couple of killed horses and peasants, and someone's trying to crash the kingdom's economy with fake currency. Now I have to break into a monastery.
They know the Horsons who torched Neuhof.
That's excellent news. Did you find out any more?
So far, not much. If I'm going to infiltrate them, I have to do what they say. That means murdering one of their former cronies, a fellow they call Pius. Apparently he was at Neuhof too.
You have to kill a criminal to prove yourself to them? Huh. I don't much like the sound of it.
That's not the worst of it. This Pius is hiding out in the monastery pretending to be a novice. I'd have to get inside the cloisters to get at him.
Good God above, that's another matter entirely. They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't give up any of the novices. Secular law.
Maps back in my day, we used bird feathers and moss markings.
But this is the second time that something untoward has happened there. First the counterfeiters, now this. I'd be glad to have someone take a look inside.
What should I do with Pius once I find him?
Don't kill him. Bring him to the bailiff in Rattay. He'll interrogate the man and give him a fair trial.
It doesn't sound like an easy task, sir. Getting into the cloisters, finding Pius, and then getting him to the bailiff.
Far from it, lad. But I have confidence in your abilities.
It seems like the only way to find Pius is to join the order. Damned if I know how, though.
A bit of meditation and learning would do you good. If it's really the only way to get to him, then you'll have to do it. I'm sorry I can't be of much help. Sadly, my relations with the monastery aren't entirely congenial. You'll have to figure something out for yourself. Good luck, then.
Star Watch at 4 AM. Make sure you go to school on time. School in the snow. Peel across a mountain. Probably shouldn't talk to him. That definitely felt like a mistake. Definitely, definitely. What do I have that is stolen? Burger, sword. Blue fashionable pants. Jackets. All in all, not much that I actually care about. Hmm. We can try to sell this. I'm now a trusty middleman. Can't ring bell. He's Batman. Come in here. The swordsmith first.
God save. What can...
It's 6 hours. Yeah, it's 100% what we're doing.
Take care.
That is what we're gonna be doing, yeah. Dang, yeah, there's so much stuff here. There was just a sword as well, I think. His gloves are cool as hell, but we're not selling those. You can have them extra cheap.
That's stolen.
They're probably clean. I'm not sure, like a little bit of both, I think. Been loot goblin, so I got the mod so we don't have carry weights because I felt like that would just be like bad playthrough, just me doing the inventory shits constantly. But then I showed everybody that if you just follow like the DLC maps, you're gonna have just an insane amount of money on you anyway. That's like a better way to get money than actually like gathering and selling.
How are you?
I've got some goods.
All right. I'll be with you.
Oh, cool. Goblin, thanks. Mods like this. Mod is good. It's just yeah, it's just nice, honestly. That I don't have to do inventory management goddamn constantly. I've been ratting on Bao's inventory quite a lot anyway. Breaks the game. Yeah. If you have like loot, I mean, like the game isn't like super unbreakable anyway. It doesn't really matter.
Hey, lad!
But it does break it further. It's kind of like Red Dead Redemption 2 DLC, right? If you have it, it's going to break the DLC, but nobody really complains about it because it's not really necessary to break the game. Hey, buddy.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
What of it? I'm here, aren't I?
Well, you're a bit bold, aren't you? Well, the brothers will soon knock that out of you. Well,
I'm Carl now, AC.
Can you read and write?
Naturally.
Play along, be cool.
Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Once.
So then,
God damn it.
are you ready to enter the Order of Saint Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
I am.
Then you must
I've known Carl for decades. Stand-up guy, this Carl.
Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance.
Down with the working class. The working class, like literally everyone around here. Except for the very few, like King. Okay, so where do I put his... I have to try to be quick here before a guard sees me.
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how much I'd grown used to it.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
Can I wear a cool black one like you have? This one will be dirty straight away. As soon as I go outside, it's already muddy. Look, father, I took one step. Ahem, it is dirty now. I've seen this in a movie. They have like this mind control things. They just shine light at you and then you lose consciousness and then you wake up somewhere else. Wait, what is this cutscene? This is heresy. Where's my mustache? Is that in my chest with my belongings? He's like fold it up neatly, put it under the hat.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum, et vivam. Et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Suscipe me, Domine.
Sweden back in the 1300s. I think a lot of sermons were in Latin still. Because that was one of the things that Protestantism also put in, like that the EU actually started doing sermons in the local languages.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor.
Ah, Jesus Christ, I've been Henry, Carl, and now Brother Gregor, all in one day. I think in the 13th century, maybe they'd already switched over to local languages. So now in the start, it was only Latin everywhere.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Okay. Why do you mock me so? Oh, my mustache is back. Nice.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
I'm being punished. If it were up to me, I'd still be spending my days in taverns and my nights with whores.
I don't envy you. Unfortunately, you're here for the rest of your life.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Is it alright if we don't do the tour?
I thought that since you're literally a complete novice, you'd be interested to know what you have to do tomorrow. But if you don't want to come with me, I won't force you. Here's a letter from the prior with the daily schedule. Read it and observe it.
Would you tell me something?
I'm a novice and I'm here because...
Would you tell me?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want...
Is he pious? Are you him?
Would you tell me something?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like book...
Thanks for everything.
Are you sure? It will make your life easier if I show you around. Otherwise, tomorrow you'll be...
I'll work it out.
Suit yourself.
Peace be with you, brother.
Pretty sure he is. On the safe side. Yeah, oh, they let me keep the bandit ears. That's nice. Bonus.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
Is it possible?
Only the abbot and...
And can I see them?
No.
I'm gonna assume they're going for some Chekhov's gun here, and I'm just gonna murder this dude as soon as he's alone.
Salve. Be well.
Salve. Salve was the greeting in most Christian countries. In the all of Scandinavia, would you say salve as a greeting as well? So you're gonna learn. I already know how to read and write. I'm incredibly good at reading. If I'm to be bragging, actually, I read at a 6th level. 6.5. I want to be specific.
Praise be to Christ. I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done.
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief. He had a hand in burning down the Neuhof stud.
You don't say. And who are you to take such an interest?
Someone whose job it is to investigate the case, find the perpetrators and make sure they get the punishment they deserve.
Punishment? Do you intend to punish them here, in the monastery?
I don't know yet. I'm still just on their trail. Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident, and all the other brethren have been here much longer than that.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices, but still, I don't know which one he could be.
3? Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Lucas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them.
Electric
Yodok
cars?
is a slimy worm. It wouldn't surprise me if he was behind that massacre. Actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat who'd do anything to get in someone's good books. The thought of Yodok at Neuhof sends chills up my spine.
I don't think it was him. But please, don't tell...
Don't fret, my friend. Your secrets are locked inside my lips.
I know you're Pius, the man I've been looking for.
So you're finally sure? Tell me, Gregor, or Karl, or whatever your true name is. What do you want to do now?
I don't know. I'm not sure what I should do.
Well, at least you're prepared to think and not just play bloodhound for a pack of nobodies. And I'm glad you have your doubts.
I don't want to be like the people I'm looking for. If I have to kill, it should be for a reason, not because I enjoy it.
You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us, but we don't have to let them use us. We can just forget all about it and go our own way. I was a bandit, and I was at Neuhof. I've robbed and stolen, but I swear to God I've never in my life slain innocent people. What I saw at Neuhof made me realize my life was worth shit, but I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery I've had plenty of time to think things over, but then you showed up and fucked it all up.
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God. What exactly are you proposing?
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace, and no one will try to kill me. If we work together, we can both get what we want.
What if I wanted a different option?
You could kill another novice, I suppose. If news of the murder got out from the monastery, my former friends might believe I'm dead. But I'm offering you a solution. Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and footprints leading towards the river. No one will bother looking for my body there. There we'll split up. You go for your bounty.
But I wanted him to go to Rattay. If we had killed them all.
Good. Let's do it your way.
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial discord, we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your stomach. Now we'll need the keys to the monastery and some blood to make the tracks.
And where am I?
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it. All the things they're ordering. Add blood for making soup to the list. And when it's delivered the next day, take it before anyone notices.
What are you going to do?
I need to get
Yeah,
ready
he's
for a
like,
long journey.
will seem like any of my
Prepare
business.
supplies, get some normal clothing somehow. That sort of
Just
thing.
enjoying the rain.
You can escape in that habit, but I need to vanish as fast as I can.
What do I need the keys to the monastery for?
How else will we get out? This place is practically a prison.
Getting the keys won't...
I know, but Brother Salarius is a reformed thief. I'll bet he still has a few lockpicks left. Or there's the hard way. Steal the keys from the prior. He carries them with him at all times.
They both sound hard to me.
What will you do,
What
do you
are you
say?
I need to get ready for a long journey.
All right.
Excellent. And Gregor.
Could you just
Brother?
kill him?
Is this a tavern? Are we at a dogfight? Violence does...
I don't understand what just happened.
I've had enough of this.
You dare resist punishment?
Yes, brother. I'm resisting punishment.
You failed to complete your trial period as a novice. You are here...
Plan B it is. This is how you choose to have it. Another successful mission, Agent 47. One way or another, gonna get you. Did you reload the save? This is bullshit. Targets. He'll be down for a bit.
What have we here? It looks like a book with the names of all the novices.
Hey, you! Halt! What? Surrender! You'll have to answer for your law breaking.
No law breaking.
They're found and panic breaks out. I'll probably never be able to
I'm telling you,
return.
surrender!
What was that?
You know who I am.
Now, you're fucked. Oh God! Oh God! Yeah! Don't let him get away! Quick! Everyone! Come here! Damn it! Alarm!
What's the matter? Come on! Fucking hell!
At a certain point, it's just not my problem anymore. It's the town's problem.
Is someone there? What are you looking for?
No one's allowed in here.
Fine. Antonius!
What are you looking for?
No one's allowed.
You!
Surrender!
Stop right where you are!
You'll have to answer for your law breaking. You'll get what for?
Had enough.
I'll slaughter you.
Well, Christ.
I'm Henry. You guys should just be lucky I didn't wear my full suit of armor. Give me you guys. See this. What you cannot have in skill, you make up in brute numbers. You scallywags.
Welcome, brother.
Okay.
Thanks, Red. I'm being... Is it alright? Would you... Thanks. I'll work...
What is it, bro?
Someone... I know.
3.
Go through this again.
I know. I don't... So the E... What if I wanted it...
So the entire thing, like, oh, getting to Rate is like...
Good.
What do I...
Oh, they both sound... What are you... Alright.
Yep. Guards King. Probably.
Brother, stealing is a sin. You should know that as a Christian, and certainly as a monk.
What happens? I don't know what I've stolen.
I've had enough. I apologize.
Like, for real, it's like, what did I actually do? Oh, yeah, because I have, little bit of a... bounty on me in this town. That's probably why that is getting triggered straight away. To really do that before I go in here, I guess. Just pay it off. What's the penalty now for having been in jail?
While I was locked up, someone was making quite a racket in the cellar. Blind drunk, I'm sure of it. I wonder what's been going on.
Peace be with you, brother.
Just have to be so dark here. Why am I trespassing now? Nothing against for... You lose skill points and all that when you go to jail. Feel like it's... I declare this oblivion. So right now I need to guess... the lock peaks in key ease. One of the big priests had, right? Bombastic priest. Then we need to get to the... so dark as well. I should just murder Antonius. I did tell Radzig though that I wouldn't. I'm guessing this is just storage, not actually the kitchen. They live like pigs around here. First, I need to get keys, I guess. From the prior that we got when we were cast out, I guess. Where can I stand here to pray?
Stop, Gregor! Brother? What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be...
I definitely was there.
Brother, I'm sorry. This is your first war.
Recover? Yeah, badly. Luke's name. Luke, will we please free effort and secure a place in Valhalla? It's the glory mate. It's Loki after. Monkos.
What is it, brother?
I found this piece.
Who'd tear up a book like that?
I'm looking for...
And what would...
I'm looking for
lock picks.
Like to practice opening locks?
I'd like to practice.
Just for... Talk to me.
I'm looking... What's it to you?
Peace, brother. So you heard I used to be a burglar, did you? I put it all behind me as soon as I'll trade them for food.
I'll just go and grab some food then. In the cellar. Or something, I don't know. Where the heck to find food around here? Guess I can always eat with others.
But simply in his heart. Then even though
Are you sure that belongs here?
What is that?
Are you sure that belongs here? Salve, be well.
Unless he amend and
Where am I supposed to eat?
action. The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on the spirit of silence. Let us do what the prophet says. My ways, that I may not sin with my tongue. I have set a guard to my mouth. I was mute and was humble, but kept silence even for good things. Here the prophet of the spirit of silence ought to lead.
Regrets going to Radzig, otherwise I would just kill that dude. He's a criminal anyway. I'll see deserve mercy. I've killed innocent people as well.
Therefore, since the spirit of silence is so important, permission to speak should rarely be granted even to perfect disciples, even though it be for good, holy, edifying conversation.
Angry, that's
For
how
it
I
is
feel.
written, in much speaking you will not escape sin. And in another place, death and life are
Brother?
in the power of the tongue.
Where were you during Mass? Don't tell me you didn't know that Holy Mass is the foundation.
Be silent to listen. And for that reason, if anything has to be
You're right, brother.
This is your second warning.
the humility and submission inspired by reverence.
Okay.
But as for coarse jests and idle words or words that move to laughter, these we condemn everywhere with a perpetual
Should have stolen food down there. All of us. Literally all of us.
open his mouth. The rule of Saint Benedict.
I crave violence! What is this?
The first degree of humility is obedience without delay.
I'm going to the bathroom.
This is the virtue of those who hold nothing dearer to them than Christ.
I have to eat all the time with others. I eat much faster than they do. I hate them. Scary. The monastery angers me.
Fear of hell and the glory of life everlasting. As soon as anything has
Do I have to
been
just sit there and listen to that shit?
as a divine command and cannot suffer any delay in executing. But this very obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing to men. For the obedience given to superiors.
Mother of God, what are you doing, you
Nothing.
wretch?
For if the disciple obeys with an ill will and purpose, not necessarily with his lips, but simply in his heart, then even though he fulfills the command, yet his work will not be acceptable to God. Who from Easter until the calends of October. When they come out from prime in the morning, let them
Was that pig's blood? Oh no. I don't think we have for tomorrow.
What is it, brother?
I have everything we...
Show me. You don't have the goat skin of blood. Move your...
I'm Gregor and
I know.
What does that mean?
I make sure everyone observes the rule.
And when it's...
Then we're authorized...
I'd like...
We're gonna get caught in like 2 seconds. When he knows that I have stolen from him. So we can't wait until tomorrow. Either we manage to pickpocket him or not at all.
The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on the spirit of silence. Let us do what the prophet says. I said, I will guard my ways, that I may not sin with my tongue.
Stand still for 2 goddamn seconds. I don't understand how that works. Where sees you? Yes, so won't they be on high alert then?
The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on daily manual labor. Idleness is the enemy of the soul.
We'll find out.
Therefore, the brethren should be occupied at certain times in manual labor, and again at fixed hours in sacred reading. To that end, we think that the times for each may be prescribed.
Take his robe and slippers as well. They're like, I wonder who could have done this.
When they come out from prime in the morning, let them labor at whatever is necessary until about the 4th hour. And from the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them apply themselves.
I'm in the inventory. Oh, I thought like 2 was the max.
Sickly brethren should be assigned a task or craft of such a nature as to keep
Because that's like where, maybe that's where it starts.
overburden them or drive them away with excessive toil.
Oh.
Their weak
That's the wrong button.
Must be taken into consideration by the abbot. The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on the abbot.
Why do I have to sit here and shove a slop for an hour?
The name of abbot, he ought to govern his disciples with a twofold teaching.
Oh yeah, I actually skipped that entire thing where they introduced pickpocketing. Because I forgot, because I never did it the first time around, so I'm like, yeah, I don't really care about it.
What he is called, and should know that to whom more is committed, from him more is required. Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one.
Brother, what are you doing here?
You're right. Very well.
And between those 20 hours, yeah, I should actually be happy about that so I don't burn inside a cell again. Go to bed. Oh shit, they took my torch.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
So dark here.
Brother, stealing is a sin.
Ah!
Very well.
Now,
I was not cut out to be a monk. I hate this life. I'm like, oh yeah, 20 hours now, skipping work. I still don't have a torch. It's the middle of the night. Look, achievements. Brother, what are you doing, brother? Why do you have your pockets full of onions? Brother? Brother?
I'm Gregor, and
I know. I saw.
What is...
Blah, blah, blah. What else I could add?
What is it, brother? Brother, you were somewhere you
I've had enough.
You dare it?
Yes, you...
Like, I hate the monks.
The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on daily labor.
Hate them so much.
Is the enemy of the soul. Therefore, the brethren should be occupied at certain times.
You're not a criminal organization if you're backed by the states.
Apague, Satanas.
prophet says. I said, I will guard my ways, that I may not sin with my tongue. I have set a guard to my mouth.
What am I supposed to press later? Maybe I should read that actually. Okay, well at least I'm learning how to pickpockets because I didn't know how that actually works first. It's like, oh yeah, select this one and then what?
I said, I will guard my ways, that I may not sin with my tongue. I have set a guard to my mouth. I was mute and was humble and kept silence even from good things.
Oh, I need to get back to us?
The rule of Saint Benedict.
Okay, then that makes sense.
On the abbot. Therefore, when anyone receives the name of abbot, he ought to govern his disciples.
Apage Satanas.
That is to say,
Certain points, he will also die. I guess we could just knock him out as well, because apparently there is no bad consequence with just knocking him out. Taking the key.
the first degree of humility is obedience without delay. This is the virtue of those who hold nothing dearer to them than Christ, who, because of the holy service they have professed, and the fear of hell, and the glory of life
As long as he doesn't see it.
as soon as anything has been ordered by the superior, receive it as a divine.
You can't see me now though, can you?
Not suffer any delay in executing. But this very obedience will be acceptable to God. For the obedience given to superiors is given to God. For if the disciple obeys with an ill will and murmurs, not necessarily with his lips, but simply in his heart, then even though he fulfills the
Now we just need to wait until tomorrow. I just need to last this one day. I'm gonna go to jail, I guess, past the time. Is it really another hour? Just eating? How long do these people eat? Just shoveling the slop. It's fall out of their mouths again. Like, in it goes, out it pours. Keep on eating like this. Hate them. I hate them so much. Till 8. You eat for 2 hours. Lentil soup today, lentil soup tomorrow.
I'm Gregor.
I know. I saw you at the ceremony.
Blah, blah, blah. I hate you. I hate you so much.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find chests next to it. Today's task is alchemy. Cockerel potions. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them.
Yeah. Grind the mints, boil the mints. Add valerian and boil for 2 more turns. Okay, grind the mint first. Use. I try to use this. Oh, what kind of thing do I need there? I need spirits, I guess. Awkward night wish. Boil the mint for 1 turn. Add the valerian and boil for 2 more turns. Add what? How many valerian? 1. Sure, it's fine now. Was it once? Oh. I guess that should be enough though. Game 1 got so pissed. It's such a bad segment. It's been so good before this. The hang of it. You can get a hang of it, but I don't like this, so I never really get the hang of it because I don't, you know, keep on doing it. Relaxing, okay. Boil it for 1 turn. Been boiling for one turn. Add this. That should be enough. That like now it should work. How did that lose? The still? Oh, it says the still. That's what I'm doing wrong every time. God damn it. I just took the wrong thing. It's not like I did the rest. It's just... Oh, god damn it. Press the still. What do I do later? I do a file and then still or something? Only still. I mean, like, how you can't just press the still though. I'm just going to jail until tomorrow instead. Wow. D still? No, it says it just said still. Up left of still? Oh, it's that thing right there or something? You got error. Alright. We'll try it again. I will grind grind the mince. I'll boil it for 1 turn, and then I will add valerian 2 turns. Oh yeah, that's probably what's actually been missing. That's actually what's been missing. All direction. I wasn't put here to read. I hate this segment so much. Every day I pray to God that we don't have to do this. I murder people by the countryside. That is what I enjoy. Does this work to take 2 of them in this pestle? Do I, like... He's like, that will bug out, so you have to do like 1 at a time. It's the worst possible way. Welcome, Swiss Gang. How you doing? A menu. If you could just have it like on the screen what you're supposed to do, that would probably be way better. Still. Can't press still. Not sure what I'm supposed to do there. Imagine you're standing there crying. Just wanting... What, like, just craving violence. Just... Prep chef. Prep chef is different. I would be the best one. Imagine like... Oh yes, here you can see the difference. JK, it's a sludge.
Ah, great.
I've finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices.
Lay down on the floor, Henry. Beckons us. But am I done now?
Talk to me.
I don't actually give a shit about any of this. What's the time is this? Ah, it's just midday. Scriptorium. Brother Cyril! I'm already neglecting this. Are you Brother Cyril? Where's Brother Cyril? It's not here. I'm already neglecting it. I'm late. I'm late. I didn't know.
What troubles you?
I'm here to work.
Good. This is most likely the first time you've ever done this in your life.
Pray hers is like,
But it's
eat
easier than
slop,
you
you
think.
shovel it in your
Just a
mouth.
bit of practice
2
and
hours!
Here's the
Like,
original, and here are the blank parchments on which you'll
make it
copy
last
to
2
read
hours
in
as
the
well.
original. Is that clear?
Doesn't even swallow it,
Then
it's just
you may begin, and try not to make a mess of it.
force out again. Imagine how cold it is after 1.5 hours. I don't want to dice. What the fuck? It's so muddy. What kind of muggle shit is this? The other dude just comes like, Henry, do you know how to read? I couldn't read what it said on the page. Like, literally, it's like, it's just, I don't know if it's just low resolution or whatever the hell, or is it just like that Henry doesn't know what it says?
Well done, brother. No mistakes.
Anger I feel. I want the pain to be over, brother.
The forbidden books must be in that cabinet.
Books stood in there out for your eyes to see.
So we need to get in to the forbidden books. The forbidden book's worth it. It's like one skill book.
Don't even look at that cabinet. It contains forbidden books. What would you like?
I'd like to ask...
Can't you see them?
What are the forbidden books about? You freaking Euros. Yeah, I gotta steal books. Sit there in my apartment, just like, education. I will scratch the knowledge of generations. Learn to cast fireballs. No.
You're interested in what's inside? Forbidden books, written by the devil himself.
Where's the other thing? It's on the minimap. No. Let's turn to evil arc. Golden parchment. How many dead goats do you think make up the entire library?
Oh, you're interested in what's inside?
Forbidden books, written by the devil himself. Forget about them.
Can I just unlock this without them being angry? Wink. Brother Henry, what are you doing? That's jail time again. A relish jail. Ah!
What the hell was that?
Wenceslas invented, yes.
Don't even look at that cabinet. It contains forbidden books.
Speed reading. God didn't intend for me to read like this, and therefore I do it. What is in that? Is it that, like, actually worth trying to get into this?
Get away from that cabinet.
What a clue! I can take a clue.
Get away from that cabinet. The book's stood in there out for your eyes to see.
Polsky 4 using this engine. Perspective. That'd be cool. Not really what those games are about. Would be cool though. We'll probably better make the new, well, actually not even Elder Scrolls. I wonder what they're gonna make with Elder Scrolls. I really hope they don't, like, just go the easy route and dumb it down even further.
Praise be to...
I found this piece.
It appears...
Ovid? What is that? Is it the name of a book?
Not what, but who? Ovid was a great Roman poet.
Some more loading
There's a few
screens.
volumes by him in the library, but one of them
Yes.
vanished.
Yeah, they're working hard on it.
Now, I
They even made
believe
like
I
more
can guess
studios,
what
just so they can actually like
Brother
make a
Eustace,
Fallout
may
game now.
Earth rest lightly on him, was quite
We'll see that in maybe
narrow-minded
7
when it
years.
came to classical literature. If a book had any mention of woman at all, he condemned it as a heretical work. If he'd had his way, all such books would have been burned.
Oh yeah, I don't have any
Ovid's
lockpicks.
The art of love must have been such a thorn in his side that he stole it from the library, tore it up, and hid the pages wherever he could.
Where should I look?
If I knew, I wouldn't have asked you to do it. The pages of the book could be hidden anywhere.
Good.
Or somebody. Guessing we can't just guess.
Get away from my cabinet. The books. Novices have no business here. Right.
Hoy hoy prior. Oh, you're talking about like what? That shit. Yeah, yeah. I was asking like if anyone knows if it's worth getting into. It's not where it is.
Are you interested in what's inside? Forbidden books, written by the devil himself. Forget about them. Stored there are for your eyes.
I'm not like neglecting my duties because there's nothing else to do now.
Don't even look at that cabinet. It contains forbidden books.
The more you say this, the more I feel like I have to. Four until 4. Next one will be 6. I'm neglecting my duties.
Brother, you were somewhere you shouldn't have been.
Very well, brother.
Now,
what about my Marathon Man book? The worst quest in video game history. Somehow I felt could have been worse. But apparently I was mistaken. Ooh, ooh, ooh. So very mistaken.
Servus.
Tonius, where the heck are you? Can't see anything around these parts. Or at least everyone's going to mass. There is, right? Lucas.
What is it, brother?
I have everything.
That's not very immersive. This is...
Excellent. Straight after Vespers, we'll meet in the dormitory. We'll have to get it all done before the monks have finished dinner.
What exactly is your plan? And why can't we do it at night?
We're going to prepare a little riddle they'll never solve. And why at mealtime? Because we need the dormitory as well as the church to be empty. Then at night, take everything with you.
Good. Once evening mass ends...
Stops at 6, right? Oh wait, evening mass? Dang it. It's I have to do another day anyway. Monks hunt by sight. If you don't move, you can hide from them. Mission mandatory. Yes, it is the main quest line tick.
Brother? Brother Cyril mentioned that you didn't submit.
I had other...
Brother, I'm sorry. Stop, Gregor! Brother? What are you doing here?
You're right, brother.
This is your second war.
Wish listing. Don't pretend you have Steam in your country. What is? Yeah, you probably just killed him. I decided to be like the good guy and actually like let him be so I could be tortured. Wait, I'm supposed to sleep here? Wow, J-Lo almost seemed better. That's crazy. Stab them? Yeah, it seems way better. But I did tell my lord that I was going to try not to.
You laughed so hard. Dad was here and when he left he told him to be careful with the desk in the living room. He already hit his leg on it a few times. Careful is my second first name. Öhu. He walks through and again hits his leg at the desk. Sad it's not my first name. LULR are a good one from my dad.
Should you really have the goat skin there as well? Shouldn't you just pour it out? Jesus. Ambler? I like that one. They have them bits as well. Who's floor tile? Oh, a dagger. Nice.
It looks like I found a little monastic treasure trove. I wonder who stuffs that here.
Not gonna find that out. Also with the Swedish accents. For the TTS. Thought it was funny.
Here's where you dragged my lifeless body.
You're riding or jail, yeah.
Thank you for helping me out. Now we must each go our own way.
Well, I can't just let you leave. You're a criminal.
What are you on about? Did you really help me escape just to betray me?
I'm truly sorry, but you were there at the Neuhof massacre, and you're a valuable witness. I'm taking you to the bailiff.
Gregor, you can't be serious. I thought I won't be taken anywhere. I'd rather die than lose my freedom.
You have no idea the kerfuffling master Henry is. You will die.
You'll get what's for.
Oh, it's in the middle of massacre. You know, I've done like 5 of those myself. Sure, and there are people who could like see you otherwise. Henry has like 15 strength. He's a medieval gorilla at this point. People try to like block his blows and he's like, blink. One you could have had. No. Next time I was breaking in, I'm not telling rats again anything. I was breaking in, murdering them in their sleep.
Useful. But I need to ask a favor. I need you to keep him out of sight so his accomplices don't know he's been caught.
Fine work. And I'll do as you say. I'll find a deep, dark hiding place where no one will hear me interrogate him. And while we're at it, I'll have your things brought here. Wait here a while.
Oh, nice. I need to beat somebody up and carry them 4 villages away. On, so I was like, oh, are you drunk? They're like, yeah. These dudes actually have skill books.
To put a smile on your face.
I am honored that...
Already had that one.
Heavens.
I'm feeling as good as new.
Well, I'm glad to hear it.
About that debt.
$50?
No.
Is that right? When you're at death's door, but you'll be back.
Oh, I actually pressed that wrong though. Pay the debts.
About that debt. Here you are.
Thank you.
I had no idea I owed you anything, to be honest. These are pretty cool though. 5.3k. I don't know if that's worth actually us to learn alchemy. Learn the alchemist stream though.
What am I to do? A poor wretch whose home was burned.
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring.
That's what the merchant does.
Bread, fresh bread, dry bread.
God save you.
See you later.
Harold's longsword, cool. Dollmaker, what does that one do? Points with this. That's pretty insane, yeah.
All the field, my fine wares will brighten your every day.
Now go to the swamps. Perfect. There we go. I've never been this far into the story. Nice.
I'll slay you, you scum.
Oh.
No! This won't take long.
What did though?
No! Bollocks! Kurva! Missed. You're going to cry now.
No.
Yeah. Damn. Ow.
Ow.
That's how you want to do it, eh? Goddamn riposts. Maybe I should use the longsword instead. Apparently I had better luck with this.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
Ah! I'll squash you like the louse you are.
That's right, you're also getting a little bit tired now, eh? Good old Henry. Pretty good when people are tired. Sometimes.
Want more? Ah! Way off.
The hell was he? Well, I'm not buying that book, so basically I'm done here. Okay.
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and more.
Shield itself. You get a different perfect parry if you don't have a shield.
I know.
Oh wow, peasants.
Go! Ha! Come and get it. Oh. Oh, Christ.
I didn't even realize I killed one of them. Thank you, kill. Traveling in full armor now. My school, remember him? Getting a hard time in school. Him sees targets. So much change. Remember Beyonce? Crush on? Catching up. Unknown potion, very cool. Might as well try to get there then. Like, what are you doing? you're doing well. Wonder who was like, you know what we should do for a fun time? It'll just break the pacing of the game. The monastery. That'll be good. I wonder what engine KCD2 is in. Is it still the same one but upgraded? Kind of looks like it's...
What have we got here? Entertainment? Great!
Peekaboo! Okay, thank you so much for that raid, dude. I appreciate this. How is everybody? Crusade of Kindness. We're doing a different crusade over here. One where we kill for sports. Not really sport though. It's more for the pleasure of it because they don't really stand a chance. Welcome everybody. If you guys haven't been here before, I'm Nourished Fed, and I play a lot of mostly strategy games actually. But I was just wanting to go through all of Kingdom Come Deliverance. What were you streaming today, Septi? If you guys haven't checked out Septicus, you're missing out. He's a cool dude. He is not a violent sociopath when he plays these games. But Tsushima is grace. Tsushima is fantastic. You're playing... oh yeah, I saw that you were playing it on Lethal as well. Lethal is fantastic. It's like one of the best difficult settings in any video game ever. That, oh yeah, when you go up and you're just like, will you not face me? I like refuse to use arrows or like any kind of tools and stuff like that. Just go up like, melee me! Not a violent social. Ooh, 1.9k. That's really good. Look at this little treasure trove this man was. Fantastic. Amazing. Hardly even cared about the money. The real treasure is the stuff I can sell from them. Oh, one more of you?
Crawling out from under some rock.
Alright. You know the strength stats of Henry now? Switching weapons to the one-handed one instead. Obviously it's not...
Come on then, horse.
I should just use the Warhammer, but... No, this pains you way more. I can just smack you with a sword constantly. Oh, there's more of you. I have to hurry this up then. Last one. Oh, lucky. Oh! Oh, look at me, Mr. Mace Man. Great time terrorist though. Septi, thanks so much for that raid. I appreciate it. Welcome everybody once again. Hope you guys had a good time. The Ghost of Tsushima's. Now we do a little thing that the French call a thank you kill. Merci kill. It's so they don't have to wonder, how long will I survive without medical aids? Oh wow, another one of you? Oh yeah, look at this. I see you survived this. Oh, another fat thank you kill. Someone else? Alright. This happens sometimes. I can fix it easily. Boop, boop. There we go. Nice. Fix this. Sorry about that. It's the capture card does that every once in a while. I don't really know why. Let's go and find the other bodies. Look at them laying around here in the field, just living their lives. Their best lives. Mercenary monk, Brother Henry. Other personality is actually called Brother Gregor, okay? He used to be Carl. Carl had a sordid past. Very. Look at all that gold and stuff. Very nice. For the Benedict order. Yes, we can just sleep here then.
Well, look what's come crawling out from under some rock.
Do you have any idea the kind of stamina I have now?
Dear God.
I try to thank you kill him as well. I actually never did the DLC. Weirdly enough. Depends on... I think it's like a mid-game DLC though. Then it gets too easy probably. We try to sleep here then. This makes hard. Well, one thing is for sure, we apparently cannot do this entire game this weekend, so we're probably going to continue this on Monday as well. It's a doozy. Nice! Good sleep. Pebbles, carry me to victory.
Yeah.
Very good pebbles. Probably slept a little bit longer, I guess. It's a bit swamp. Why would you sleep here? It must be full of mosquitoes. Absolutely infested with them. Maybe there wasn't as many mosquitoes back in those days. Hard to tell, I guess. Maybe there were more.
This looks like the place they were talking about.
Bigger. Oh no, here they come. There's one right now. There's like... I'll grab one of the wings, so you grab the other. We'll down it like this. Beware the teeth.
Morning, sunshine. Hope he didn't wake you.
Kurva! Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat.
Where are them all?
Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Wings like a canary.
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
I didn't find anything unusual on him except for a lot of coin.
I'd say that's unusual for a monk, wouldn't you?
Well,
have you got it on you?
It's mine now.
Forget it. I put my neck on the block for that coin and I'm keeping it.
You what? That's not how we do things, boy. You don't question orders. Hand over that money.
Over my dead body.
If that's the way you want to play it, kill him!
It's absolutely fine. You will all die. Finally. Yes, the blood rushes upon me.
You're dead.
Seems that you are the tough one. Isn't that fun? How that would work.
How do I find out where they're camped now?
Cool sword though.
Maybe I can find a clue on their bodies. It looks like an ordinary die at first sight, but it's not. The numbers are wrong. Maybe they used it as a sign to identify themselves. But that still doesn't tell me how to find their encampment.
All of them are strained die. Oh, dude, fall. It's a kill. It's maybe something I should go and talk to someone about. Find a clue. Oh, there's not much else than there's actually not much at all on them. Except for the die. So what do you guys have in common then? The bodies. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Well, this might be a little bit of an issue. We go on little treasure hunts. Meanwhile, there's the not Luxembourg, whatever the heck he's called. Maybe. That's Scallots. Either it's Telmberg or it's Scallots. Does seem like that one has the river, right? This one could also be the river. Oh yeah, there's a mine there as well. Yeah. Seems just about right then. A pilgrim.
Excuse me. I'm at your service.
Where are you headed?
To Scarlet. I have to arrange the digging of a new mine shaft.
Scallots is gone.
Excuse me? Look here. I really don't have time for jokes.
I couldn't be more serious. It was torched by Sigismund's hordes.
Jesus Christ! I heard there was some trouble in these parts, but I never imagined that. What are the people? And Sir Radzig?
Sir Radzig led all the survivors to Ratai. If someone was expecting you in Scallots, probably best to go and look for them in Ratai.
Master Tobias Fepar was expecting me.
Right. You'll find him there. Do you know the way?
Aye. I can find my way to Ratai, all right. Thanks.
A pleasure. Godspeed.
Good luck, then.
Kill him. It's the other direction. Another pilgrim?
Quick, before he gets away!
Very good.
What's the matter? Come on!
Sorry, doggo. Sorry, doggo. Doggo, you don't need to do this. Negation. Not even worth looting these dudes. Win for my tastes. Makes you kill dogs. I'm not a fan of it either. I wonder if we can find the one who tricked us into this as well. I wonder if she's around. Dogs is too much. Yeah, it actually is though. Like, completely desensitized to humans, but dogs, like, they didn't have much else going for them. As if that's like an unpopular opinion, like wanting to not kill dogs and or pets, things you can have pets. In video games. Jesus Christ, it's a lot of ambushes on this road. Oh wow, that's this is gonna hurt. You guys are kitted out, aren't you? You get rid of one of them at least. See how it is. Money at least, yeah, we survived the 4-on-1. So they are, yeah, probably dead. Them haven't managed to down a single one of them, yes. Seekins right away. That's fair. Here for revenge. No!
What the?
Where do you get the Dole Potion then? I guess we can just go and get, like, St. George's sword as well. You guys think we should do this? No, we have, huh? Oops. True. True. It's almost time. Yeah, it is. But the sword is cooler. So you kind of have to like respect that instead. That's what I get for not saving enough. Die. That's a good mace then. Style more important. Glad some people have their priorities right. Woo woo, what's this then? Yeah.
What? You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm!
To arms! Get over here! Raise your arm! Watch out! Quit it.
Call that. Try now.
Pretty bad at parrying though. Nice. Kapla! So much stuff wasted. What do you guys think then? Should I kill those dudes again by the swamp? Endanger a dog? I don't know, man. Sounds iffy. Vengeance, the most chivalric virtue. Yeah, like I learned in Baldur's Gate 3. They're like, oh, so what do you want to do? Say, I'm like, murder children. They're like, all right, that's fine. I was like surprised every day on stream with my Vengeance Paladin. They're like, oh, this is okay? All right. Okay. Like at the very end, they're like, yeah, you can't really like have sacrifice 7,000 small vampires to make one giga vampire. That's not okay. why? Why not? It's easier to hunt down 1 giga vampire than it is to hunt down 7,000 small ones. Most chivalry is done by or popularized by Antoinette. No, Marie of Aquitaine, isn't she? Isn't that what she's called? Oh, I need 1 more in lockpicking. See. Eleanor of Aquitaine, yeah. Thank you. Think about a shrug. Yeah, totally. Well, the good stories first got popularized. Yeah. It's like, yeah, so all the good knights were just very chivalric. It's like, well, the records say maybe differently. And chivalry was more like battle conduct, that you're not supposed to like kick a man into a horse. But that's, yeah, probably they saved maidens all the time. They didn't do anything uncouth afterwards. It's too much. They definitely weren't just basically feudal warlords. It was mostly bullshit. French paid their troops. Culture of nobility. Knights became less important, like in Japan. Really made samurai code importance. Weren't warriors anymore. Yeah, I mean, like samurai stuff got like really popular in World War II when they were like, oh, it was a lot about honor. It's like, well, I mean. No, knights were like local warlords. They were there's so many like incredibly horrendous story about knights. That's you know, simp might not be the first word I think about, but I think about them nowadays.
I can't go any further. The current could sweep me to my death.
Monster from Goss. Yeah, I guess so. Obviously, like, you can't say all of them, but you have enough stories about them to know that's, you know, if you were like a cool dude, then that's the exception, unfortunately. Dangerous people in Europe. Really? Just a wander, like a hedge knight, or what was that called? Robber baron. Oh, yeah, robber barons, yeah. Go like this then? Where do we go now? Yeah, this. Boom, boom, boom. Robber knights. What's a robber knight then? Some robber baron's just like somebody who's like basically illegitimate that just goes in and goes, hey, this is my castle and I have my knight and I have my soldiers and other knights here as well. And now I control these parts and basically manage to hold that land as well. Which I'm comfortable. Over just out. Meaning rider. Yeah, in Swedish it would be riddare, for example. You know, Germanic languages and such. We already went through this once.
Do you think I'd be sitting here?
How should I?
It's done.
You've got...
I didn't...
I'd say...
Well...
Have you got...
Forget it.
It's mine now.
Over my...
If that's the way...
You get what for?
Wow. You guys got me tired straight away. Well done.
You call that combat?
You look like the weak link. I'm going for you.
Is that the best you can do? I'll slaughter you.
That didn't work out very well.
Right, he died easily. Holy
How do I
shit.
find out where they're camped now. Maybe I can find a clue on their bodies.
Die, swamp people. Just imagine that meme now with Baby Yoda standing there by the Mandalorian, like when he's sniping and like, yeah, die, swamp people, die.
It looks like an ordinary die at first sight, but it's not. The numbers are wrong. Maybe they used it as a sign to identify themselves. But that still doesn't tell me how to find their encampment.
Oh yeah, the bleeding. So where did the other dude go then? Do you have anything that I could steal? I'm pretty happy though that we survived the monastery. So I was like getting more and more sure that that's just where this playthrough would end as well. Princess intended. Kinda. Maybe I had the wiki on the other side and just like saw how he looks and I was like, so I'm looking for someone who would happen to know someone that's voiding detection, huh? Whereas it's like, I know. It's you. So maybe we can just... So I was there for, I think it was 2 days. You needed for this. Got jailed for one of them as well. 2 in-game days. No, 3 in-game days. So it wasn't like super bad. Most of it was me possibly sneaking up, doing a golem on the prior of the monastery or cloister, but you know, sometimes it's like this. Did you marry? The hell did I just eat? In the cloister, the mighty cloister. Is that an arrow that I heard? No, this is just one of those. You there! We don't need to use this. Keep on trucking then. Pretty much everything else done. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, we actually managed to get here now. Okay, we have to run up north here then for the treasure map because I have not forgotten about the treasure map. We're gonna go for this thing right here. Now, which one was it? This one, right? Yeah. Keep on going.
Yeah.
Lysa om en häst heter. Pebbles. Pebbles. Eller hur? My daughter came in and I was like, wow. I mean, it's not like this game has a lot of gore. Funny though, she is not really sure exactly what to be scared of yet. So she watched like the Space Marine 2 trailer. I was like, well, not scary. I hope the evil robot doesn't win. I was like, well, I'm not sure you paid attention there, but you know what? That's cool. It's completely fine. Then she watched like another trailer and it starts with like a candle in the dark. She's like, ooh, I'm scared of the dark. And just had to leave. It's like, all right, well, understandable, I guess. So knock is like turtles. No, apparently the dark is the only thing she's really scared of, apparently. So that's cool. And it's just like the darkness in general. Better command role in the Imperial Guard, yeah. Commissar Tyra. That's most people's primal sphere. Yeah, weak people's primal sphere. And children. Running around there like woo woo, scared of the dark. Okay day, buddy. You know what you should be scared of? Killer bees in your walls. Thousands, millions of them just living in your walls.
I can't leave now. I still have obligations here.
Load-bearing bees. Eventually there's load-bearing, yeah. About halfway. Are we really just halfway done? Keep dragging ours. Well, I guess we can't finish this one off on Monday either then. Maybe Wednesday or something? So further north from there. Apparently I can't go there. Weird champing.
This is certainly no time for roving. Wait a minute. Didn't we have like a deer hunting spot on this? Deer and a cabin. Maybe there's a cabin around here then, by the spots. The deer. Okay, tomorrow it's just gonna be full focus, main storyline then.
Focus? Well, as much as I can. As much as any streamer can, I guess. Not special ones that have focus, but, you know, as much as we can.
If I want to leave the province, I'll have to get permission from Sir Radzig.
Galloping through the forest, yeah. Looking for the place he found mere minutes ago. Supposed to maybe be a cabin around here? Somewhere around here, there might just be a cabin. That isn't this hangman's galley or whatever it's called. Gallows. Maybe it's just pure west then. God damn. I feel like it should be around this deer spot or something at least. 'Cause that's what it says on the map. But I can't get more north. I think you can't, like, go here. I think there's something wrong with the map, honestly. Left the man. No, we're looking for this ancient treasure. It's not like an actual deer hunting spot we're looking for.
I can't leave the domain without Sir Radzig's permission.
Jag så spelet är. A poacher. In at the glade. Why, like, is that mostly RP you do that for, or is it for like good money? Because I feel like money you get quite a lot of anyway. Yeah, I have a, like, you know, the weight limit mod and stuff like that, but did I get more north? It says so many times, like, I can't go further than this. No way. The place where we actually needed to find. So I actually can't even get this thing. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Hunting about. Oh yeah, that's fair. Ambush.
I know you. I remember that ugly mug.
Is that the...
Is that the best you can do?
Get him!
Bring it.
Kurvavix! Did that hurt?
What's the matter?
All right, eyes on deck. The fucking hell!
Ow.
Good ambush, good source. Good ambush. Very wise, yeah. Very. Man, these dudes are never done. Situation clears up. It's never cleared up. Little skirmish.
Come here, lily liver.
This is cool though. This is not something you see often. Wait, who the hell are you? Oh, he was actually banned as well.
Yeah.
Take that. You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
1.5k. Wow, these dudes had this was quite a fortuitous little event, wasn't this?
What's that?
Several thousand right there. Soldiers, I believe. Yeah, probably soldiers fighting a small unit of bandits. What I assumed it was. Didn't really talk to them though, but that's fine. Okay. We're gonna do this now. Okay, That's not what I thought would happen, honestly. Do this. Would that work better? Illusion dispelled. That was weird. What's happening here? Oh, it's because everything else is on this. Can I do this? Can I do this? Yeah, well, kind of. Hold on. There we go. Okay, that's works instead, I guess. Cool. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I enjoy this game immensely. So more of this tomorrow, I suppose. More of this tomorrow. And we'll find somebody to raid-a-roo. I'm sure that will be very good. Yeah, we'll find somebody to post to Roo, I'm sure. But enjoy the rest of you guys this evening, and I'll see your cute faces very much tomorrow. Bye-bye.